What? Can't join a group playing the Battle for Brooklyn DLC before completing the intro mission yourself. Okay, whatever. Guess for the heads up, I guess. Oh, what? wait, wait. There's a queue? Wait, is there a queue for this mission or is there a queue for the actual server? This is the first time I'm ever seeing this. Am I literally fucking waiting for this game? Like, this game is like 6 years old. I'ma wait. At least it's going down. This is going down faster than a line at Trader Joe's or Chick-fil-A. I'll say that much. We're probably going to be in this line for maybe like 5 minutes. I guess this gives people time to like join on in. And I can actually like promote myself a little bit. That's absolutely crazy. Connecting is taking longer than hang in there. Oh, yeah, I'm hanging in there. Hang on. Yo, what's going on, Ren? Jay Ruse, hello, what's up? New DLC. Been seeing this game more on my feed. Yeah, like this game, on a regular day, this game would probably have maybe 7,000 people watching. This game now has like 25,000 people watching. This is probably like the biggest DLC to date for Division 2. How's it going? What game is this? Jay Ruse, I remember playing you and having a ballroom dance with Weska. We was hitting Weska with the whisk dance. That whisk dance has been trending on social media. The blue shirt guy dancing. That we was hitting them. But no, right now we're playing Division 2. Division 2 is basically a Tom Clancy game that was published by Ubisoft. It is, you probably heard about it here and there. It's basically based on, like, New York City where the pandemic happened and you're basically collecting gear. It's like a looter shooter with, like, some tactical shooter spice into that mix. Yo, Jay Bruce, I definitely have to link up with you and play with you on Dead by Daylight. I took a whole week off because I just been dealing with like overtime and other personal matters. So I have been quiet for the most part, but I definitely gotta play with you. I definitely gotta. Because now, Freddy is right around the corner. That's interesting. Have you played the PTB by chance? The moment we had the Wesker was fun. No, you haven't played it? I did play it. Oh, your friend invited you. Oh, okay. I would definitely say Freddy he's fun. He's fun. He has a little bit of that Huntress vibe, of course, with the axe. You know? But now you have to pull that thing off of you. My friend invited me, okay. But another friend invited me to do 2v8 first. You gotta get them blood points, man. Gotta get them blood points. And I did the blood point system. For 9.0, I will definitely say it is actually really good. Not gonna hold you. I spent 2.2 million blood points, just a few clicks or presses of a button. I did like 2.5 prestiges in just a split second. So I'm not sure if that has been detrimental to your quality of life in Dead by Daylight, but you heard it from me, it's actually really good. And it actually tells you how many items and offerings and add-ons that you've gained from auto-spending all of your blood points. But there's always an option to press that middle button and you go through each blood web. It's really awesome, yeah. Because sitting on... that's a cool way to spend the money. Right, exactly. Because we're playing 2v8 a lot. We're playing 2v8 Survivor side with 300% blood points. We're racking in 200, 300 blood points every match. And next, you just blink and you're at 5 million. You're like, oh my god, all this blood points. Oh god, please stop. So now we have this system where we could just spend that 5 million blood points in a blink of an eye. I don't want to spend 30 minutes on the web. Same here. Yeah, it's just a great quality of life booster. It really is. And now I'm over here. Before then, I would just get like download like some software on the internet to auto-click my mouse, and I would just leave the mouse cursor on the blood web, and I would just keep spending blood points while I'm out doing my thing, scrolling through social media. Hey, if you want to do 2v8 killer rounds, I'll play. Killer rounds? Oh, killer rounds. Why was I so confused? I was like, wait, you can only play one kill. And I'm like, doy, 2 killers. BRB, no problem. But yeah, definitely. I definitely have to jump in on the killer side. But I haven't played it because the queue time's been scary, Coffee. It really has. Been very, very scary. But I appreciate y'all tuning in. I know I'm streaming off schedule. I know I've been quiet for the past week. Again, I had some personal matters. I was working overtime and everything. Just trying to make ends meet, so I had to step back from content creation just for a short period of time. I appreciate y'all's patience. But as of right now, what's going on in front of us is we're playing Tom Clancy's Division 2. We're playing the official new DLC. We are taking it back to Brooklyn. We are already in New York. Mind you, there was a DLC that came out right when the pandemic happened. It was Warlords of New York. But now we're making our way from downtown Manhattan and we're making our way to Brooklyn now. So we're visiting New York City again, but this time we're going to be taking place in Brooklyn. They apparently, Ubisoft, or I should say Massive, the developers, they were deep in the trenches just overhauling the game. So I'm actually very excited to see what they have in store for us, because this is arguably the biggest update that they introduced in Tom Clancy's Division 2 in a very, very long time. I love the game. Y'all already know this. If y'all are new to this, Tom Clancy's Division 2 is probably like my top 5 favorite games as of recently. It was definitely my comfort game during the pandemic. It kind of resonated with me because, you know, New York, the pandemic, it's hard to get masks and everything, and you're just scavenging in this game for those said materials. It's a lot. So I'm happy to have y'all on this journey with me. I am very excited. So what we have going on here is we can't even play the game. You see position in queue. We are 300 people in. We are the last 300 people until we can boot into the game. And then on top of that, it's like, this is the first time I've ever seen this. I have never seen a position in queue before. The last time I've seen this was when the game launched. That was the last time I've seen this. So it's very telling how big this update is if I haven't seen this in the past 5+ years since this game launched. It's crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. And y'all, on the YouTube side, oh my god, there's a lot I have to talk about. Jesus. Like, I've been hearing a lot of things. I've been hearing about Randy Pitchford talking about real fans spend $80 for their Borderlands 4 video games. And then there was that whole situation with a Mexican Navy fleet or boat that crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. Crazy, right? The Brooklyn Bridge. Like, the Mexican fleet just decided some sailor on the Mexican fleet, I think it's called Quacodemo, whatever the name of the boat is, they eyeballed that clearance and they were like, yeah, we can clear that. Like, that's really what happened. And then that wasn't the case. It turned out the boat just head-butted the Brooklyn Bridge. Everyone was fine, but not the people that were on the boat. No one died, thankfully. No one even fell off ship, miraculously. But apparently, 22 people were injured. 4 were in serious condition because when the boat collided with the Brooklyn Bridge, it wasn't the boat itself. It was like one of those masses. I forgot the name of it. The mast. And there were sailors that were on the mast. So as the mast collided with the Brooklyn Bridge, there were people on there falling off. So it was that bad. But I don't think anyone died, thankfully. But I can only imagine how scary that was. Yeah, and it was that. Then there's the P. Diddy case. Oh my God, the P. Diddy. I don't even want to talk about the P. Diddy case anymore, but I know I'm eventually going to have to talk about it because it's been so crazy. The details that's been told to us in the trials. And then finally, there was another situation that I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about it so bad while I was on break. Apparently, a woman was watching the Final Destination Bloodlines, and crazy enough, ironically, the ceiling above her in the movie theater collapsed on her while she's watching this movie. Like, it is so fucking crazy. Like, imagine watching a movie where death is the boogeyman and you could have died watching that movie at a movie theater, of all places. It is so crazy. I wanted to talk about it so bad, but I was just so tired. I was like, nah, I don't think I can do it. I missed this. It is what it is. But it is so crazy. That is an omen. Like, what the fuck? Now, mind you, I'm not sure if y'all are horror fans. I'm a horror fan too. I've never watched a Final Destination movie, but I do understand the cultural impact that it has. To the point people make memes about it, and they make references of it, and people point out 18-wheeler trucks with logs in the back. And the marketing for the movie was on point, because there were people driving trucks with the logs in the back, like in the truckload. And they would have like the marketing for Final Destination on the truck that's carrying the load of logs. Like that, like, talk about trauma. That is generational trauma right there. I don't know. I think the idea of death itself scares me. Like, if there, like, nothing, like, there are things that scares me in life. Heights can scare me. The monster under my bed that want to eat my toes will scare me. Babadook would scare me, right? But then when it comes to death, I see death like Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. Like, Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts is not just your ordinary boss. That motherfucker would just eat you up and spit you out. That's death. And death is so scary to me, the uncertainty of it. I just can't handle it. And in Final Destination, death is the monster. There's no killer. There's no natural disaster. None of that. Death is the monster. And it has very creative ways of getting to you one way or another, no matter how much effort you put into avoiding it. And I think that is really the premise of Final Destination. And it just so happens that Final Destination just takes it to the extreme. And we've seen all the extremes that Final Destination has ventured through to showcase that. And they do a good job at that. But for me, I cannot stomach that. Like, I will go through an existential crisis thinking about death. You know? It's something I can't stomach. That is the one monster that I can't bring myself to watch. Now, it's different if someone gets killed. I get it. But Final Destination? Nah. I'll watch Saw. Everybody be dying in Saw. But Final Destination is like, how are these things happening? Who's doing this? The Grim Reaper's over here like, hey man, that's not me. Like, that's life. That's life. That's not me. Don't put me into this. It's crazy stuff. Really crazy stuff. But, yeah, I just can't with Final Destination. I'm gonna go through so much anxiety watching that movie. Seriously. But, speaking of, movies, I did see Sinners. Sinners was a great movie. Um, Michael B. Jordan, man, my man's got range. I felt like I was watching like an interdimensional cable from Rick and Morty, where it's like Michael B. Jordan, co-starring Michael B. Jordan. we need one Michael B. Jordan in District 1, and we need 2 Michael B. Jordans at District C. Like, how many Michael B. Jordans does it take to save the world? Like, it really felt like interdimensional cable. But anyways, it was a very interesting movie. I think it's good. I think it's worth a watch. I do think the whole vampire thing was a little bit cheesy for me, because I was really watching that. I was like, what does vampires have to do with this? But maybe that's just the horror aspect of it. Though they did it very well. I did like the effects, the visual effects of the vampires, like the designs. It wasn't like the vampires all had like red eyes. Yeah, they're hungry for blood, but it's like their eyes were more like glowing. Like they were looking at like a fire rather than their eyes just glowing red. But other than that, the blues, woo, the blues. I didn't think I'd vibe to it. Yo, the blues be getting to you, yo. I was like, nah, stop that. Don't channel my ancestry like that. But the music was really great. I did love the scene where they had little Sammy playing his guitar for the first time, and either a banjo, a guitar, was his instrument, and there were my man was just summoning spirits. He was summoning spirits like back in Yu-Gi-Oh, where you was summoning pendulum monsters. Just place, special summon, special summon, special summon, special summon. Like he was special summoning everybody. But I understand the context behind the fact that the blues back in the days, like everyone was vibing to the blues. Like there were jukes. You got functions now. People don't be dancing to the blues anymore, but black folks still be coming around, dancing to music, expressing themselves. And they showcase that. They showed the people popping, locking, people doing their TikTok dances and everything, break dancing and whatnot. I loved it. I loved it a lot. That was a really great scene because black folks over time, we come up with new songs, we express ourselves in different ways through music. We have different parties. It may not be your traditional party from back in the day, but of course, like all things, time changes things, I loved it. Great movie. And great performances too. And I loved how, spoiler alert, but I loved how little Sammy, went back to church and they told him, hey, put down the music. Like, you can come back to God. And I felt like there was a little bit of symbolism of, like, assimilation. Because, yes, as black folks, we have our own assimilation. Sometimes we use religion as a way to assimilate to society. Little Sammy didn't want to do that. He said, hey, my heart is in music, and I'm going to pursue a musical career because I love doing what I do. And I really love that. And I love how he was the one that survived and everything, but I don't want to say too much. But great movie all around. 8 out of 10. Would watch again. Yup. Now we're stuck at 0%. I don't know how you got me at Q150, and then all of a sudden you're like, hang on. You gotta wait. 0% is crazy. That's a teaser. That is an absolute teaser. This is a long queue. Jesus. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think this update was that serious, y'all. Like, this is actually kind of crazy. Tom Clancy, the Division 2 services is not available at this time. So then why the hell did you have me on queue only to tell me it's not available? Like, what is that? Come on, come on. How you gonna put me on queue and then not let me in? Like, that is crazy. That is absolutely wild. Okta shares plunged 10% as company maintains guidance citing macroeconomic uncertainties. That's actually wild. But if it's doing well, then why is it going down? Give me one sec, y'all. Come on, come on. And there are people that are actually playing the game. Rat Horde, yo, Rev, what's going on, man? The absolute pick. Now it's Foxtrot 01, now it's Echo 01. We're about to say the alphabet, but backwards. We went from F to E to D. We're about to go to D. I'm calling it. It's going to be Delta 01. I mean, like, ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Right? Give me Delta 1. That sounds like a weed strain, if you ask me. Yeah, man. Thank you, Revolutionary Goose. I appreciate you for saying that. Yeah, man. It feels great to be back. I had to take the week off. I had some things I had to deal with behind the scenes, but I'm 100% now. I will definitely say that I'm 100%. I don't like doing much when I'm not 100%, but now I am. I'm in a good place now. But I didn't want to leave y'all, high and dry for too long. Of course not. I would never do that unless it's something serious. I'm like, hey guys, I'll probably gonna be gone for like a week or two. Whatever shit's going down, I will let y'all know. Until then, life be lifing. That's really just it. Life just be lifing. I know you really don't care, but Hawkeye just got buffed, lost his team up with Widow, and gained one with Luna, which can go through. Now, okay, all right, hang on. Okay, hang on. So, Rev, what is your take on that trade-off? Because right there, we're saying, we're talking about information. You receive information. but we take away your damage boost. What would be your opinion on that? Okay, we're at character selection. Now let me in. 55, let's go! Don't bring me up. Do not bring me up. Yes! Oh god, I'm so ready, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go. 30! 30, oh my god! 19! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! It just skipped 20 stops. Oh my god. Let's go. We're at 9%. Yes! Let's do this. I'm so ready. Oh, I am so ready. Yo, imagine it crashes on us. Oh, yes! We're in DC, baby. Yeah, but man can one headshot, and Widow got to team up with Punisher, but Punisher did lose his team up with Rocket. Oh, so they switched up teams around. Oh, that's interesting. I am so fucking ready! Where are my bitches at? Oh, thank God my stash didn't lose. I didn't lose my stash. Apparently, there's a bug going around where it's like your stash is like missing. Not like your stash is missing. It's just your stash is there. It just won't display. So people felt like, oh my God, did I just lose everything? It's just part of the update, and they're like, no, it's just not displaying as a bug. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, just a few things. Oh, I got an exotic cache? Hang on. Let me open my goodie. Let me open my goodie bag. I'll save the best for last. Born Great? Kind of sounds a little American to me. Glory Days is crazy. I already got a Glory Days. Jeff also got 2 new team-ups, but he got nerfed to the ground, and he lost his with Luna. Yikes. Exotic! Oh my god, yes! St. Elmo's engine! Oh my god! This is the meta! Oh god, yes, let's go! This is the meta, y'all! What the Yo, this DLC is already a fucking blessing. Yo, buying DLC fucking works. That is the meta. When you buy DLC, the gods would bless you, I swear to God. Oh man, this is the greatest $15 I ever spent. What's the ability? Shooting an enemy with this weapon gives 1 stack. At 100 stack, the next magazine will be 100% filled with shock ammo. Yo, that is crazy. That is honest.
Find that item.
Man, hold on.
Agent, priority objective available.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, Revolutionary Goose. Take care, homie. See you soon. See you soon. Tinker. Assault rifle. What? Nah, it's not worth 1%. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to see how this performs. Because this is gonna get crazy. This is gonna be crazy. This is a weird. Invulnerable. Oh, I love the HUD. Oh my god, these shots. Headshots. rocking like 4 million. Pause. Reset. Alright, let me see this. Headshots. It's doing a little bit more damage. Give me 1 second. Let's go with my Logitech camera. Why is my Logitech camera? Give me 1 sec, y'all, because my camera wants to be smooth brain and get me out of focus. Okay, that was so weird. Alright. I also wanted to change this because, yeah, the map was up there. Alright, loadouts. Yeah, I had this going on, and this had Elmo. Now, I want to see why this is the case. Why are people pushing for this build more than anything? We'll see very soon. Wow, it does more damage. It does more damage. Headshots. We're rocking over 5 mil. This actually beats my burnout. Yo, Bill, what's going on, man? How's everything? What's up? What's up? So, hopefully, how's everything? Hopefully everything is good on your side, man. Been a while. Long time no see. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so there is rate of fire. So rate of fire is definitely helping. Weapon hits increase the total weapon damage by 0.65%, stacks to 100, so that makes it like 6.5%. 1 stack loss per second. 2 stacks loss per second between... Okay. Oh, but that's it? So it just increases your weapon damage. That's really it. But you just have to keep doing damage, and you lose stacks. But that's not bad, per se. This could do better. Now, what if I use this? Hey, man, we walking and we breathing. What more can I ask for, right? What more can we ask for? We still out here doing the thing. I love to see it. And also, I think y'all deserve a shout out for saying about the madness of what's going on in our world. Because I know there's a huge level of uncertainty going around. But I only hope that y'all are like pulling through and figuring some things out, because it is crazy out there, y'all. She wants to get a Switch 2, but that Switch 2 is expensive, bruh. I had to give Nintendo an earful on my YouTube. That shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. And it's not really like the system that bothers me. Alright, $450. Like, they had like something from NVIDIA. They had a customized like NVIDIA like CPU in there or chip. And I was just there. I was like, yeah, the moment you throw any NVIDIA into a game console, it's gonna cost you a pretty penny. But the pricing of the games and the peripherals is wild. That is crazy. We was literally just, yeah, like we was just getting comfortable with $70 games for like 5 years. And then suddenly Nintendo was like, hey man, say man, y'all love us, right? Y'all love us, right? We got this game for y'all, but it's gonna be $80. You know, listen, it is what it is. Gaming has become an increasingly expensive hobby. I did mention this on my YouTube. I don't want to reiterate so much or too much, but yeah, if people are a fan of the brand, they're gonna buy Nintendo. They're gonna buy it. I had a friend that he's investing in Nintendo, and he was wondering like, oh, like, you know, Nintendo isn't doing so good because of like the economy. No, I'm like, nah, Nintendo's gonna be fine. The moment the Switch 2 comes out, Nintendo stocks is gonna bump up. Nintendo will be all right. I've always been a limited or a special edition kind of player. Nice. So I'll usually pay more than $60. Right. But the thing is, I mean, if you're a special edition player, yeah, then of course your average game is gonna cost roughly around $100. I think that's a fair price tag for like a limited or a special edition game.
We're having a little crisis
But I
management
feel as if
outbreak.
we're getting to the point where it's like we're just pricing people out on gaming. Like like we have reached a point in the gaming industry where being broke as a gamer sounds like a skill issue. Like it legitimately sounds like a character flaw. And Nintendo is saying this on the low. Microsoft is saying this on the low. Sony is saying this on the low. Like, hey, you can't afford these games? I don't know. That sounds like a personal problem to me. You know, like, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Where am I going? It seemed to go. Oh, it's over here.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Try and
Agent,
buy sports
we got a
tickets.
distress
The
call from
sports
an Agent
tickets are a little bit
Hoskins.
expensive.
Bell
but
is ready
I
to
think
take
with
you to
sports
Brooklyn.
tickets, there is a way you can actually save some money. Or at least, I know ways to save some money. We're at an effing haircut costs $50. $50, I mean, I can't speak much. I will say this, I do spend $40, but $40 is like chopping my afro, getting the facial work done and everything, and I only do this twice a year. So I'm spending no more than like $120, $110, including tip. But that's because the barber that I'm with, he's very good at what he does and everything.
You need a ride?
But other than that, yeah. I heard it's been getting expensive. Hang on, give me one. I need to watch.
Thank you for coming. We need to recover Dr. Candle. Bell, I'll send the coordinates for a helipad near her last known location.
We in Brooklyn! Let's go Brooklyn! That, oh shit, the Mexican, like, naval fleet really did a number to us. Fuck. Okay, so remember that boat that collided with the Brooklyn Bridge? Okay, they came back and they made a statement. That is crazy. You know, it's honestly crazy the timing of Division 2 because when they released Warlords of New York,
Agent, please hurry.
the
Cleaners have
COVID
Candle and her
pandemic,
security
you
details
know,
surrounded.
happened and we went through like a lockdown. Now all of a sudden, we had a Mexican boat that hit the Brooklyn Bridge, and now all of a sudden, we're having a fight at the Brooklyn Bridge.
Agent,
like, it's so
I
quick.
need to
Look at
debrief
this.
with Schaefer.
Look at this.
Kelso had to go.
Like, that is crazy.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So I wasn't able to pre-order the Switch 2, so I'm gonna try to do the last chance thing at GameStop. It seems like only 125th and 14th Street are still open. Yes, 14th Street, 125th, Fordham, yes. I don't know about Queens. I can't say Queens. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking go.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm sorry. Did my AI chatbot just have like a female voice all of a sudden? Did she get like a voice change? Hostiles incoming. I'm like, ooh, I like it.
Ally detected.
Oh, her name is Anna. Oh, hi Anna. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the stores are gone now. Yep. And some of those stores have definitely changed.
Ally in need of assistance.
I used to live like in Canarsie, and the store in Canarsie closed down. But GameStop is doing a lot of closing of stores. I know that sounds kind of cliche because we hear that every single fucking year. Yeah, GameStop stores are closing. This is the end of GameStop, y'all. It's the end of GameStop. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Because y'all said that shit 5, 10, 15 years ago, and GameStop is still here. So what is the honest to God truth? And you're like, no. Give it 5 years. Give it 5 years. And I'd be like, hey Siri, remind me in 5 years if GameStop went bankrupt. And I'm gonna hit those niggas up in the next 5 years, and I'm gonna be like, hey, it's been 5 years. GameStop is still around. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna move the goalpost or not? Siri, I wasn't talking to you. I was using it as a metaphor. Stop. So anyways, I will say my personal opinion that GameStop is in very poor leadership. I don't mean poor leadership as in at a micro level. I mean like from the CEO. Like the CEO of GameStop is not a good dude. I don't trust him. He's investing a lot into like he was really big on NTFs and cryptocurrency, and he's trying to, and he's using GameStop in some sort of way that doesn't sit well with me. So what's his name? Ryan Cohen. And there's other things I disagree with him on that I won't touch on.
Hostiles
Just
incoming.
for the quality of the stream. But to put shortly, there's many things that Ryan Cohen, the CEO of GameStop, is doing that I just disagree.
Ally status
This
update.
isn't a, oh, I hate
Deceased.
GameStop. This is a, no, I like GameStop. But the CEO is not in it for the best intentions of GameStop. That's basically it. Let me see. Remember when the digital PS5 was going to kill GameStop? Yeah. GameStop's doing okay. Like, oh, by the way, I'm going to Japan tomorrow for a Ooh, you going to Japan? I always wanted to go to Japan. I was actually saving up a little bit of money to go to Japan.
He was just a
My
kid.
girl and I wanted to go.
Candle security is no match for the cleaners. We
Like,
need
have
to
you
get to
been to
Jess.
Japan before, or is this like your first time? I want to go to Japan. But yeah, we definitely have to play duos. I will definitely be around, but we definitely gotta play duos.
Hostiles incoming. Purple flame accelerant detected.
What are the cleaners up to?
Oh, torn pants?
Path obstructed. Path clear.
Come on! We need to get to the armory! Keep up! Come out of the sewer. They're on the street. You need to catch up with them. Candle security is not ready to fight the cleaners.
The Classic Cleaners, one of the gang factions of New York City. Apparently the Cleaners are like the MTA workers. I think that's what they are. I think they originated from like the MTA workers, the subway workers and everything, and they created their whole like gang. And what's really great about them, or crazy about them, is that of course they're very knowledgeable of like the subway system, and they know how to use it to their advantage. Pretty crazy stuff. That's a beautiful way to... That shot. Brooklyn. Brooklyn! Let's go! You'll love to see it. I'm so excited. I am so fucking excited. Oh look, free Wi-Fi. Hopefully I don't lose like...
Hoskins, come in. Hoskins. Jess, where are you? Locked in the armory. What's left of the crew is trying to stop the cleaners, but it's only a matter of time. Help is on the way. Hold tight.
Where are these loose cells? I mean, it must mean something. We're about to find out soon.
Get to 1 Police Plaza. Jess is only safe as long as she has someone to protect her. Agent, please hurry.
You know, I'm trying, but there's a lot of people
Hostile
in my
radio
you're telling me to
intercepted.
kill before
Not even got the candle? More trouble than she's worth. What do we need with a virologist?
This gun actually feels like St. Elmo's engine. What's the perfect...
Agent, I
what's
still
the
can't reach
concept
Jess.
behind that name?
Cleaners
St.
out 1
Elmo's
Police Plaza.
engine. Like, who's St.
I got
Elmo?
the last of a security
Am I an
detail
engine?
outside.
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere. He got an agent inbound.
Send everyone else to secure the site.
That was easy, right? It's crazy how you didn't die.
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now!
Okay. Y'all do a lot of talking for someone that just needs saving.
Dr. Kendall located in the armory.
Danvers needs the helipad and the docks for his operation. Go secure on UHQ. I got a shot!
Door status update. Unlocked.
Alright, I was about to say, I was like, do I have to look for like a...
Carrie locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she?
Yep,
Damn it. Thank you for coming, Agent.
no problem. Where's the loot?
Cleaners, report to 1 Police Plaza.
Is that all?
We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
Jess, stay put. It's safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
Oh boy, it's always one thing or the other. Time to clean up the cleaners. Time to do a sweep.
Hostiles incoming.
Is my radar jammed?
Target detected.
Thank you,
this
Agent.
would be smart. Hit
Escort
the
Jess
area
back to the
all
bridge.
around, not
I'll
just
update your
one.
security clearance
What
so the
do I-
guards don't
yeah,
think you're
what do we
hostile.
know? We ain't the cleaners. We don't know what
Agent,
they're
when you're ready to go,
strategy is.
meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
But I will say this, they are accurate as hell, and the accuracy is what would really kill you. Because there are some that will laser you, there's some that will shoot or throw a grenade and it hits exactly where you are. And you're like, that makes absolutely no sense how... The math involved around you shooting that grenade launcher and it hits right by my pinky toe is crazy. But okay. And they will do it while moving. Like, what the hell?
Agent, you made it.
Welcome to the bridge.
The bridge.
Thank you for getting Jess back for us. Cleaners attacked a settlement in Long Island a couple weeks ago, but this is their first time in Brooklyn. We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo and DC, we need to prioritize the threats. I'll let you know when we get a lead.
Alright, so basically I'm gonna have to develop this this base too. Discovered Dumbo. I wonder where this is. So this is the Brooklyn Bridge. Hang on. I'm trying to see something real quick. Yeah, because the Brooklyn Bridge. So what we're looking at here is the Manhattan. This is the Manhattan Bridge. This is the Brooklyn Bridge. This is the Brooklyn Bridge that collapsed. And from the looks of things here, I see. We're right at the entrance of the Brooklyn Bridge. So we're like on High Street. We're like on Brooklyn Heights. Or no, we're at Dumbo. We're at Dumbo, and then this right here is Brooklyn Heights. This is Dumbo, and this here would be like downtown Brooklyn. This area here is supposed to be like a long ass park. So it's a park that divides Brooklyn Heights from downtown Brooklyn. Then up here is Dumbo. And then over here is like Vinegar Hill. You gonna play Deltarune Chapter 3? No. No, I haven't played Deltarune in a very, 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 very long time. Probably the last time I played was since what do you call it? I lived in Dykeman. That was years ago. But no, I haven't really gotten
Thank you
back to playing
for getting Jess back. I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have Candle keeping us healthy. Okay. Logistics and lodging. Truth? We're running short on beds, but I'll find somewhere you can hang your hat. Welcome to the bridge. Look forward to working with you, Agent.
Agent Hoskins. Talk to Jessica Candle. I think they're trying to give us a tour around the Brooklyn base.
You ever get tired of rescuing the same people over and over again?
Are you excited for the game?
You know, I thought I was going to be the hero. Save the world destroyed by science with science. But I keep ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do what we're best at.
That's good. That's good. I'm gonna have
Anyways,
a lot
if you
of
need
games on my plate.
anything, we've got
'cause
decent
there's-
medical staff now.
There's three
We're
things.
no hospital, but we've got
4,
vaccines. And
honestly. So
we're a step beyond field triage.
there's Division 2. Division 2 is 1. big DLC just dropped.
Allied distress assault detected.
Tomorrow, there's supposed
Agent.
to be.
Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
Tomorrow's supposed to be a game called Rematch, which is like a 5v5 soccer game, third person. It's created by the people that brought you Sifu, S-I-F-U, or Sifu. Pretty interesting game. I think it's like, you could say it's like Rocket League, but it's actual humans. It's not just Hot Wheels anymore. So I guess you could call it that. Rematch is available in a beta. It's coming out tomorrow. Y'all have a chance to join in. It's going to be available for, I believe, the PlayStation, PC, Xbox, and I think the Switch. I'm not quite sure. Definitely there. Or maybe the Switch? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything on the Switch. Maybe I'm wrong. There's that. So, Division 2, Rematch, Stellar Blade, June 11th. They're having a collaboration with Nikkei, a gacha game that I love to play, that everyone be calling a fucking Gooner game. Stellar Blade doing a collab with Nikkei is fucking crazy. I'm gonna be in that bitch. I'm getting all the skins. It's like, another new game plus because I want to get all these skins for Eve. Oh my god, it is gonna be a crazy collab. I am so here for it. Then, what else? There was another. Finally, Dead by Daylight just did a PTB 9.0. Five Nights at Freddy's is now in Dead by Daylight. I'm already looking at all the features and the quality of life boosters that they implemented into their game. Freddy is terrifying. He is terrifying. I even saw his Mori. His Mori is absolutely crazy. This is the first time I ever played a game that involved Freddy. I never played Friday the 13th. But with this collab, I think I may jump into like Five Nights at Freddy's to see what the hype is. Because, you know, FNAF is very popular with the little kids, with the little youngins. So maybe I'll check in on that. But yeah, those are the games that are like on my radar. Stellar Blade, Dead by Daylight, Division 2, and Rematch.
Portable device detected.
That and Helldivers 2. Apparently Helldivers 2 released a crazy update, and now Super Earth is under attack. And I was playing it, and then all of a sudden I'm reading that we failed the major order. Like we lost one of the major cities to like the enemy by like 2%. We were short by 2%. So of course the subreddit for Helldivers is gonna be crazy because it is a collaborative effort. Like the more people that join in on this major order, the better. So there has been times where we failed missions. So of course you're gonna have that community of people that are saying like, oh well, maybe if you played this major order more often, we would have completed the mission. We would have been successful, and it's a whole discourse from there. But for the most part, that's pretty much the games that are on my radar as of right now. A lot of stuff going on.
This is it.
A lot.
It's field triage. I'm not.
So let's see. Bounties, specializations, seasons. No ongoing global event. Shepherd XP. Rank up faster during a Shepherd XP event? What does that mean? Like join in with other people and you get like crazy experience? How do I even get out of here? I have to get to Sarah.
Agent, the clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity ward and surgical center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your HUD.
Okay. Alright. What is those logos for? I gotta look into that. Alright, we have to get to the mission.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
The there is a lot of stuff.
I don't know if people forgot
There's
or
a lot of
never
apparel.
but the original cleaners, the first people to put on the uniform and get to work.
Okay, don't mind if I do. I love to pick up a few trinkets.
Of the social ladder, making it possible for all the rich assholes in their ivory towers, like everyone's favorite location area, their cushy little high-rise lives in comfort and safety. The people who got
I think I gotta check the left and the right just in case. Might be missing something.
get their hands dirty to get the job done.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm just out here collecting garbage, but I'm really collecting some valuable stuff. Like it's like resources, and then also just some occasional drops of like clothes, cosmetics specifically. But I like it. I'm down for cosmetics. I think we're overdue for more clothes because I'm a little bit of a fashion forward.
Let's go! I'll fucking kill you!
Yep. Got him. Black boots. Jesus. Tan pants. They're about to give me all different kinds of colors of pants and shoes and shirts. Sure. Let's do it.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
Scanning for survivors. Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, you deserve that. Got your ankle broke. Yo, Hot Rod, what's going on, man? How's everything?
for you!
Hostile radio intercepted.
I don't even want to go near that. I think that has something to do with
Barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site with no way out.
fully.
Finish your sweep.
Well, that's
Remember,
fine.
no loose ends or witnesses.
Oh no, it doesn't do anything.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
Chilling, killing. That's good. That's good. We just out here playing Division 2. The new DLC just dropped. We are right now in Brooklyn, and we're just trying to complete our first mission of the day.
Hostiles detected.
I'm not gonna lie, the electric ability really comes in clutch. If I need to hold the enemy down, that electric effect, shock effect, is definitely.
I've got a strap! Damn it! They took out my phone! What the fuck? Stop killing my friend! I fucking got this!
Yeah, I just went back into contact. That was not good. Alright, so we out here. Got the stuff. Managed that pretty well. Try not to die because we are playing on heroic, so that's like the hardest difficulty. And if I die, I have to start from the very beginning.
No vital signs detected.
Agent, do what you have to do to secure the clinic. We can't give up. There could still be survivors inside.
Agent requesting backup.
Hold up, I hear that. Back to the spawn right next to me. Gotta keep an eye on that. Just keep coming in waves too. Come on, man. Oh, how it drops preemptively before it dies. That's actually pretty great. So it's like it's making use of the game before it dies. I don't blame it, but at the same time. Yo, what's up, Blue Globe? How's everything? I never bought into the Division series. It looks good. It's good. If you can overlook the typical criticism that everyone says, like, yeah, but you're shooting like people with 100 bullets. That's unrealistic. If you go into Division thinking you're trying to play that you're going to play a realistic, you know, gunfight, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Treat it like, I don't know, like a tactical version of Division, but it's on Earth, it's based on like the pandemic, and you just leave it at that. Like it's Tom Clancy. It's Tom Clancy. It's kind of a break from that realistic like gunfights where one shot would kill you. It's a looter shooter, basically. If you want to have like a TLDR version of the game. And you know, to each their own. Like if you want a game like that, then hey, that's entirely you. You know, that's your preference. But Division is not that game. But that doesn't make the game trash. It's just, hey, the game is not for you, and that's okay. That's really just it.
Survivors, all that's left.
But other than that, Division is a really great game. It's been out and about for quite some
Agent, I
time.
need you to kill those cleaners.
For all this time as well.
Portable electronic device detected.
Right now, we are playing the DLC that just dropped. So we're revisiting New York, and we're now going back to Brooklyn. You just dropped? You dropped from the city. Y'all got shields in the game. I like it, but then I don't. But even on the hardest difficulty, I'm mowing. This thing almost engine is not. This gun like shreds, y'all. If I want a realist shooters for gun battles, I do Ghost Recon Wildlands. Great point for the over the shoulder type. But yeah, Division looks good. Yeah, Division. To me, it is. You know. And this is hope. What was that? Was there like a hazard? You crazy. Got it. My mic is low. Game volume is loud, mic is low. Let me see. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. I think we should be good. One more time. Alright, we should be fine. Good call out, thank you. But y'all, thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry I've been quiet for like the week. I had a lot going on and work and just life be lifing, so I kind of had to take a very brief pause to figure my shit out, get my shit together, pack it up in a suitcase, and get it together. You know, I can do whatever I want with my shit, put it in the shit museum, but I can't get it to the shit museum unless I get it together. Get my shit together. That's basically what's going on.
Agent Hoskins? Doc Thompson, are you safe? For now. We're in the fire escape. Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. We should have an hour. Wait,
Alright. That.
Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Melanie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero.
Yikes. Yeah, the cleaner seems to be like the big focus here.
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
So, yikes. So they basically were trying to get out and the cleaners just burned them. Burnt them to crisp. I forgot how ruthless the New York City factions are in Division. Or at least in Division 1. But of course they're making their reappearance in Division 2. But the cleaners, they were on some fuck shit. Like they thought they're a faction that believes the solution to the pandemic is just burning everything. If someone's sick, just burn them. That's the best way to deal with like the pandemic. Thank God we didn't collapse to this level in real life. Oh, that was crazy.
The clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Instead, New York City was just quiet. It was quiet as hell. No one in the streets. A city that never sleeps. There was no one in the streets. Everybody was sleeping in, even on the weekends. Like, I hear people. We just running bases. Yo, that shock bullet comes in clutch. Yo, I did not know St. Elmo's engine got that in it. Got that dog in it. Whoever first discovered this loadout was definitely in their fucking bag. I think it's a nice break from my previous build, where I was just rocking like a glass. I mean, this build is still a glass cannon. Don't get me. Oh my god. Wait, I need to fix my sound settings. Hang on. Holy shit. Nope, not good.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it.
Agent killed.
Hang on. I need to change the sound settings real quick. Because that just scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah, we'll do that. I hear it boing, and I was like, what? It's not like they had a good plan, if anything. You don't need a vaccine if everything is burnt. That did actually scare me. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Not gonna hold you. Yo, Hot Rod, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you, homie. God damn it. Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. It's no one's fault.
Yes, Danvers. my guys have been burning the road.
Oh wow, I actually started here. Okay, that's good.
Only one way
I'll take that.
forward. Good work. When we're done here,
That jump scare was actually crazy. Death by sub.
Secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
I fucking got this. They're moving on me.
I think it's a good place to hide. Gotcha. Y'all can stay put for a minute. Oh, that's a named enemy. He didn't get affected by that explosion? That's wild. Stop it. He's disorientated. Got him.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered.
Alright, there you go.
back
That
to
was
the
the
bridge.
last boss.
We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything. We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
We're going to a skate park? That's right next door.
Cleaner space in Dumbo. Adding location to your map.
I'm assuming we can't really travel there. Yeah, we have to actually... Wait. You can start a mission? No, you can't. I was about to say, that would be pretty cool, but... that's a bit too convenient. Like so much so to the point that it's actually bad. Like, you don't want to sell yourself as, like, the fast travel simulator. You want to travel, you know? I think it's okay to travel a bit. You get to admire, you know, the New York City streets for what it is, you know? Trash. The city that smells like wet nickels when it rains.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
The city where the rats feast with like a full pie pizza. New York style pizza. Am I going the right way? I would hope so. Yes, I am going the right way.
Electronic device detected.
Where? I hear that.
They escorted Candle back to the bridge. That's fine. We never expected to take her in the open. Stick to the plan. You sure you want us to advance on the clinic?
That's it? That was the shortest recording I've ever fucking heard. I don't think I've ever heard a recording that short in the entirety of this game. Either that or I haven't been paying attention. But that was short. I was expecting like a good 5-minute conversation. BRB getting food? No problem.
What the hell was that?
Save me a plate. It's longer, but the rest is redacted. Not wrong. It could be that. Dumbo Skate Park.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Can't wait to see what this is like. I hate. What are you gonna do? That shit jumped? What the hell? Y'all saw it? That thing jumped. That's the first time I ever seen them things jump. I'm like, what is he? Why is he deploying that? What is he gonna do? That shit jumped. Alrighty. We can dance. Yo, they come from different angles. That is a very scary thing.
Medical assistance needed.
Wow.
Agent killed.
Okay.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Yeah, that, I mean, I'm not used to not having a revive kit. I should swap that out as I get my bearings on this loadout. I'll keep this, but I should use a hive. A revive hive. Yeah, the reviver. The honey badger gains 10% critical damage up to 5 times. So that's like 50% additional critical hit damage.
Agent
What is
in need
Born
of backup.
Great? What is that? Firing your weapon increases weapon accuracy by 1% and stability by 1% per shot, up to 75%. If you stop firing, the bonus resets after 6 seconds. I'll keep it, but I don't think weapon stability and accuracy does much. Yo, this it just be hopping. And it's crazy because this gun is like silenced. This sniper's crazy. This is a serious head glitch. Look, I'm trying to... And then I'm getting popped. No, I'm gonna lay back here.
Vital signs critical.
Yo, I'm actually getting I mean, I have an offensive build, right? So I'm a glass cannon, so the damage that I take is definitely gonna be exaggerated. But they're hitting me at angles. I'm like, what? Like, really? Yeah, this is what we're doing?
Hostiles detected.
Oh, the skate park. This is dope. the honey badger. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger want all the kills for himself. Oh, god damn it, these guys. I'm so happy I had enough bullets to tackle him. Oh, they're spawned from behind. Thank god I moved out of there.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
I swear, Massive does an amazing job with the designs of their maps and the levels. They do a really great job. Like, no two maps is ever the same. Never, never, never. I hear footsteps. Whoa, whoa! Yo, like y'all just come out of nowhere! Yo, these shields are crazy. That was a close call. Oh, there's someone there. I was like, wait, where's the last person? Where is it? Oh, you're around here.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Seriously?
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
We gotta head to the rooftop now. Did we just loot that? Yeah, we did. Anything else here? Narp. And you would just think, oh, we're at the skate park, and it's like, oh man, there is so much more than a skate park that you have to fight through. Maybe there's a skate park at the rooftop? Nah, that'd be crazy. But imagine.
Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Alright, King of the Castle. King of the
Download
Castle.
initiated.
This is my chair. King of the Castle. This is my laptop. King of the Castle. King of the Castle.
50% complete.
Anna really is a new, fresh voice, and I love it. I think it was pretty smart of a...
Serious trauma detected.
Massive to introduce a new voice.
Download complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file?
I don't know. Check the Google Drive. Yeah, I need to start using this shield. If I'm really getting backed into a corner, this is like my saving grace. Oh, I gotta come up here. No way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Oh, like there's no way I'm gonna die from a burning effect. Not even just the fact that I got flamed. I'm dying from a lingering burning effect. A lot of things to do. Well, there's a lot of objectives on the side. If you guys saw on the top right, there was a list of objectives to complete.
Console detected.
Wait. Is this like... Is this a fourth wall? Am I the actor? Look at this. This is literally like the intro to the DLC. I feel as if this is breaking the fourth wall a bit. I'm like, wait. Why does this scene look so familiar?
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
The Truman Show. Oh, nah. Well, what the hell? What the helly? What the helly? You know what? I'm a cooking a something. I got my own turret too. Let's go.
Serious trauma detected.
I got my own turret too. Let's go. Bring them. Bring them.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
Stop. 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 This goddamn turret. God, you're annoying. You are so annoying.
Agent
Heal me.
action.
Sweeping real quick. Alright, where's the video? Where's the video so I can get y'all canceled on Twitter?
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
Oh.
Swear your fealty to me, or face the consequences.
Cut. What? You're doing great. Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Right. But what did I say?
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord, and you know, he's not that far gone.
Not yet.
Right? Right. Okay. Let's go again.
Okay.
Swear your loyalty to me, or face the consequences.
Fuck you, Keener.
Fuck you, Keener.
Cut. All right. We know what we need to do. Let's reset. Bring in another car.
Fuck you,
and a new
Keener.
wardrobe for our city.
That sounded so fake. My God, what terrible acting. I love it. Imagine getting paid for something like that. Love it, love it,
Well,
love it.
that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank
Crazy.
you for securing the block.
AI is getting
Come back to the bridge
ridiculous
to
right
resupply
now.
and have just make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working
You saw that
through
blood splatter? That, yo, AI, yo, VO3 is getting insane. Mission completed. Now we go back. Can we fast travel? Yes, we can. We're gonna fast travel. Yeah, deep fakes, deep fakes.
Perfect. Thank you. I called in a lot of favors, but we found it. They're using an oil refinery to manufacture that purple flame bullshit. It's remote. Bell's ready to go when you are.
Alrighty. So we got another main mission to go to. Can we fast travel? Yes, we can. Cut down the travel time. But wait, how do we even get there?
Guarding location nearby.
The cleaners are producing the purple flame in a workshop at the refinery. Report to Bell for transpo.
Oh, we're actually flying there. Oh, okay. We in this bitch. HS refinery. Is this actually in Brooklyn? I don't know, y'all. Don't ask me. I don't know everything. Jesus. Okay, this was a good gun, but I wasn't feeling it so much. I keep forgetting to put away Born Again. Hunting rifle, I don't need. Don't need this. Don't need these. Just clean out my inventory real quick. Sort by new. I actually should be donating these instead of just deleting them. One sec. I should have opened this up before I did that. Alright, now we can go through this. And then I'm just gonna donate it. That's it, and then we can just keep it moving. Tinkering system, expertise, donate junk. I love the convenience of the fact that we have access to the tinkering station without having to actually be at the main base. I think I like it. Personally, I like it. I think it's a little bit too easy because it's like, oh, hang on, guys, I gotta go back to the main base and tinker with my equipment and everything, and you want to leave that for the main base. But I think after a while, that gets really deteriorating, especially with how grindy this game is. I don't think it hurts to add that. I think players of Division 2 would appreciate this a lot more than anything else. But that's just me. Oh, wait. Let me change this up. Swap this for St. Elmo's engine. We'll do the glory days.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame workshop and shut it down.
You are now group leader.
Yeah, let's see what that purple flame is all about.
Agent has joined.
Hostiles ahead.
Oh, nice. That's so strong. Fuck, this is not a strong weapon. Shit. Whoa! Got a little bit of help. I got him. I can shoot him from underneath that. Never mind. Got him.
Vital signs critical.
Let me heal up.
Attention. Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
Infiltrate the refinery.
Hostile turrets detected.
Oh.
Generator detected.
There's no way!
Serious trauma detected.
There is no way you clipped me from the... I was in cover. That's insane.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Yeah, get out. No. Stop. 2 shields on me is crazy.
All turrets disabled.
Nice. Someone has to peek their head out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Someone. Gotcha. Kind of making me want to play this game again. I haven't played it since like Y2. Oh, year 2. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit overwhelming because there's a lot of quality of life updates that they added since year 2, but it's definitely worth it. I think it's really good.
We need to find the workshop.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
Did I just dodge a bullet? whole lot of purple flames and smoke and whatnot. It's a pretty fight, that's for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I love this scope. Like, you can see the bullets travel. Like, you can have a good idea of where you're aiming.
Path blocked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door.
Almost got flamed. You know what? I didn't even know
Status update.
I had to shoot that. I just saw that by instinct. I was like, all right, I have to shoot that? Okay, I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, a yellow bright box. Bright yellow box. Usually these things are around the maps or around the world because they're responsible for the doors, and you shoot them and you unlock them. Get some supplies.
Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD.
Nice decoy. I'll go upstairs. Ooh, okay.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Shield up. Shields, please. That's down. We got one more device to sabotage. Yo, it'd be a whole block party. Jesus, man.
Refueling dock disabled.
And there's always the shields.
Personal hostiles incoming, agent.
We're missing some. Yeah, we're missing someone. They're over here.
Intel detected on laptop.
Fucking cleaners! We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people. I can't do this anymore. Take a walk. I got this.
Workshop located.
Bet. Now we can head to the next area. Things about to get really crazy. I can tell from this for the plot of this story. See as if cleaners are really doing some grimy shit. We lit him up. there is a device back here.
Electronic device detected.
Grant, she loved the prototype and sent a gift for you and the team. Oh, she didn't have to do that. She takes care of her people, and you are one of her favorite people. Oh, she's so sweet. The delivery should be on set in the next
Nice.
hour.
Agent, you saw what the Purple Flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
It's like you can blow anything up. It's like, no, you can't blow anything up. But if you gotta blow something up, blow that up. Alright, I got you. Say less, say less. You can be over here. Is there a gate? Wait, is it here? Interesting.
Hostiles detected.
Secret room. We're gonna have to look into that later. Let me hold down this flank.
Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will
One.
cause system error.
2. 3. 4. Alright, I gotta head out early for work. Enjoyed the early weekday stream. Yeah, man. Thank you for stopping by, Hot Rod. I appreciate you. Like always, man. You know how we do. I'll catch you on the flip. One, two. Stop it.
An agent needs assistance.
We're missing one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I must be blind. No, it's not here.
Eliminate the
What?
hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to
Oh,
end this
wow.
war. Get Violet.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame workshop inoperable.
That's good, right? That's good.
Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Ho!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent down.
Fucking ads.
Vital signs critical.
I need to switch.
Serious trauma detected.
There is no way. I don't like how I'm in cover and I'm still getting flamed. Like, the math ain't mathing.
Access the console to disable
It really
workshop.
isn't. But you know what? I have my Bullet King now, so I can really do like some considerable damage.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable.
If I had my Bullet King, I would have probably dealt more consistent damage because I don't have to
Identification
reload.
confirmed. Violet.
Agent out of action.
That flame is annoying.
Agent killed.
Okay. Okay. That's funny. At least he got me, but Jesus, man. Let me revive him. Yo, the flame thing is not fun at all. It's not fun.
Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that ship.
I think this is one of those like missions where it's like, okay, hazard protection would definitely be pretty useful here. That could definitely prolong your survival ability. Yeah. It opens after you complete that. All right, there. So that wasn't the final boss.
Are you sure you can meet the production deadline? As long as there are no unexpected delays or complications, we should be fine. This isn't rocket science, but it is science. We have a fixed amount we can reasonably produce given our resources and timeline. We need more reinforcements. They'll never make it in time. You know what to do. Copy that.
Purple Flame accelerant detected.
There you go. I will never. I will never stop using the Bullet King. Like, the Bullet King is so amazing. What the fuck? How many rounds you got? So I'll let you know shortly, because it's a special effect the Bullet King has. Leave my friend alone! Yo, the barrel of the gun is like glowing from like the amount of rounds it's been shooting.
Hostile reinforcements en route. Crane controlled by local system.
We gotta get up there. This guy playing with Contra Rapid Fire. So basically the effect of Bullet King is that for every 100 hits, you replenish a portion of yourself and your allies' ammo reserves. So as long as I'm accurate, in theory, I will never run out of ammo. I can just keep firing. His damage isn't there, but what gets the damage so high, or the DPS so high, is the fact that you keep shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting, and you're never reloading. Because reloading is what diminishes your average DPS. And it's an exotic weapon, so it's a pretty powerful ability to have. And it's been my pride and joy ever since. This was the gun I grinded for the most during lockdown. And I was so happy when I got it.
Agent, stop the self-destruct.
Like, it probably
We
took
need
me
the
like
refinery to
a
keep New
month
York
or two
going.
to get this gun. Stop self-destruct secret. Jesus, I could not read for like that minute. I mean, for a second. But everything is blowing up. Brooklyn's on fire.
Initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion. Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Really?
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
I got you. We have to utilize pressure valves. That's two. Alright, where is the next one? The dudes with the shield be running. I'm like, y'all move quick. Are they all in the same level?
Refinery structural integrity at 40%.
Oh, we had a time limit. Shit. We have to find the next one.
Pressure.
Alright, we got it.
stable.
Woo! I didn't even know we were timed. It makes sense because the place is about to blow.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Man. I always need for everything.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn.
Jasinski?
And soon so will all of your friends.
Jasinski?
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
Oh, you actually got armor on armor. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. Oh, you're you don't get stickied? Where are you going?
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Secondary system online. No machine override
Excuse me.
detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
What kind of voice was that? Get the hell out of there. What? That didn't sound very convincing to me. Sure you want me to get out of here? Alright, so whatever effort we put into that wasn't worth it. Okay. That sucks. I'll take it. GG's. Let's go back to Brooklyn. Because we're always needed for something. People just can't take care of things themselves. But what would be a game without that? What would be a game if everyone can handle their own problems besides the protagonist, right? Right? Y'all get me, right?
Hostile radio intercepted.
We've got company. The DC agent is still alive. Watch your six. Don't worry, Danvers. Rapid Gate and Fuse toys are offline.
Rat Queen is a crazy name.
Agent, we're working on getting the automated defenses back online. But
She sounds like a. She sounds like a. She sounds like she's from the streets. Rat Queen? Did you just call for reinforcements?
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the doors. Handle, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Bishop, I need things there to hide.
They're gaining too much ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
Oh, it's a battleground.
Active hostile turret defense detected.
All right, now now we really gotta burn motherfuckers out.
Agent, take out those Rikers. Bishop, we need more ammo and guns.
I'll take this angle.
To the wounded. This is so close.
Quick kills, quick kills.
Generator located nearby.
Woo!
Generator destroyed. Generator located nearby.
This one is connected to where?
Hostile Hostile defenses disabled. Hostiles detected.
Really? Really? This motherfucker? I hate these. I hate these guys. Alright, at least he was kind of easy. There's someone coming from around here. We should be able to press in.
Time to call it. Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. I'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defenses back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement if we need to debrief.
Well, I mean, your turrets did a pretty good job differentiating between, you know, the enemies and the agents. You know, we have the technology, but sure, I'll approach, assuming I don't get shot by our own turrets.
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping Morale and the baby safe.
Good. You're back. You're in charge. Next time you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard you.
Come on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Okay, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't beat your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner, but I needed to convince Manny he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
If there's one thing that I feel could be an area of opportunity for Massive, is that the character designs is kind of cringe.
She'll get over it.
Like the actual characters themselves, I think they could do a better job. Like even sometimes their mouth movements come up a little stiff.
Agent, why don't you do the honors?
Hello? Hello? Wait. Ah. Your stereotypical World War II gooner. Having pin-up dolls on your drones. I love it.
Portable device detected.
A new skill acquired. Fortified smart cover. Wait, fortified smart cover launchers fires a projectile that drills into any surface, reinforcing nearby covers and granting extra armor. Oh wow. Resistances immunity to stagger effects of all agents using it. Alright.
Electronic device detected.
That's kind of fire.
May I introduce to you the ultimate backup? The first ever remote shade server control.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
You are no longer in a group.
Alright, we gotta
Scouts tracked
head.
the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
How do I get out of here? Oh, let me clean out my inventory real quick. I had no weapons? Really? Damn, it's like one weapon I got. That is crazy. Tinkering, expertise, donate.
Hey
Enter
there.
to
You got
buy.
something to trade?
Nothing crazy.
Thanks for trading with me.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's move on to the next main mission. Brooklyn Heights. Why did I hear this? Why did it feel like somebody was driving right by me? That's how I was looking at my left too. I was like, what? Why do I hear items dropping, but then I don't see anything? I don't know. This game just launched. It's gonna have some bugs, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm going the right way.
A hostile control point detected.
Whoa! What? I'm not fighting that.
Detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
I was getting hit from both sides. That was really my issue. Like, they are way too accurate to be shooting from that far. Had to take a small detour. We have a lot of items. Hang on. Inspect character? Oh no, go down here. Apparel. We have a lot of stuff. But it's not really the cosmetics. I'm not even opening all this. Fuck that. It's the... My gear looks kind of weird. Not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to... Yeah, a little bit of drip. You know? Like, this is fine. Like, I think this is fine. Like, red, black, and white, I think is okay. I don't mind the white. It was just, hey, we need to switch this up a little bit. But by the way, there are multiple colors that you can do. I think this is a poor example. I think this is a better example. How you could change any color you want. And you actually earn this through, like, the battle pass, through playing, like, the game. You can actually loot these. Most of them, you get, this is a long list. There is a lot of colors that you could choose from. And then, a while ago, they gave you the ability to actually change the appearance of your weapons. I mean, of your armor. So just because you have a particular brand doesn't mean you have to rock that particular style. You can still rock that brand and still change its appearance and gain the benefits from your brand. Which I think is really cool. Virtuoso looks pretty hot, not gonna lie. Can you change different colors on it? Holy shit, you can. That is so dope. That is so cool. I'm sorry. I'm just borderline just over here just hyper fixated on this. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
fuck? Yo, imagine getting attacked and knocked out of character customization. Before I was rudely interrupted. I think this is fine. And as far as like weapon skins go, there's not a lot of weapon skins. I do wish they kind of gave us more. Like I rock this Manhunt. Maybe we do get a lot of skins. I've just been a little spoiled. Maybe I am a little spoiled. But this is a lot of skins. I will give them that. Alright, let's head to the next mission. Later on, I'll change the backpack. I really don't like the design of the backpack. In fact, we can actually change it. We could have all different kinds of designs for a backpack, which I really like. Again, like it's so cool. But usually I'm the type that if I have a backpack, it's going to be very, like, small and compact. Like, more like lightweight, you know? Like, this is a nice backpack. A little bit on the techie side, but I fuck with it. So many different brands. Jesus. I'm trying to see which colors would actually go good with this, but I think it's fine where it is. I'm probably overthinking it. There are so many skins. Jesus. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Agent requesting backup.
We're like a few meters away, so let's just get this mission on the go. A lot of clothes. Alright. We're at Clark Street.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your HUD.
So this is a different faction.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
How did you get me?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A little messy, but I managed. Did I just run through like 3 different stores at once?
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, alright. Nah, relax, relax. That slide go crazy, I saw that.
Take out that agent. If the Rat Queen is gonna make another play for the bridge, we need the depot.
I keep forgetting those shields that deploy self-destruct, and it actually has a blast
At
radius.
least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for the bridge.
Hostiles detected.
Alright, we have to locate the depot. And of course there's going to be enemies in between us and the objective.
Hostiles detected.
And I'm by myself. I forgot to matchmake, but that's okay. I think we can hold out on our own. We can do just fine.
Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification.
Okay, yep. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I didn't mean to fall for that trap. That was a little bit too easy, right?
Vital signs critical.
Patch up. It's like handling like 2 fronts at once.
Identification confirmed.
Look, I'm literally
All
snapping back to
personnel
this
were
just in
assigned
case.
to The pier.
Alright, let's
Friendly survivors located.
get some loot. Rescue the civilian hostages. How do I... Oh, I see. Can I... No? Oh, there they
Agent, thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge.
I'm about to say, is
You
there
need
more
get
to
the subway
rescue?
station.
I don't like the voiceover for this game. The voiceovers are kind of bad. Well, not the voiceovers. I shouldn't say that. Like, the voice acting isn't really so good. Like, it has its hits and it has its misses, but...
Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, we in the subway, baby. Stand clear of the closing doors, please. I said, stand clear of the closing doors. If you see something, you say something. Nope. Please step aside and let the passengers off the train first. If you see something suspicious on the train or on the platforms, tell a police officer or an NTA police. Thank you for riding with us.
Agent in the subway.
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
Miss something there. I'll take that.
Hostiles detected.
Why does this map look so familiar? Yo, Burnout drills. It fucking drills. There would be a flank, of course. We're good? I think we aight. Alright. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Am I about to die? Hello? Hello?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yo, the fact that I survived that is crazy. Where the hell did you come from? Yo, Otto! Where the fuck you at? Alright, I see you, I see you. We can play this game. What the helly? What the hell?
Thank you, Agent. We took out the supply line and recovered the survivors.
GG's.
They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
Alright, we're done with that mission.
Agent, we need to figure out what the Rikers are doing at the pier. Anne has confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
Alrighty.
Rikers activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
We keep it pushing, just like we always do. Hopefully everyone's day is going good. Mine's is doing well, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little tired. But other than that, I'm good. I guess my body's just recovering from this entire week. So I'm over here just like playing video games, you know, like I should when I stream, because Division 2 just came out. But for the most part, I have been rather tired. But I think that's okay. I think that's normal, especially when I just been working all day, and I also ran like a few errands earlier in the day as well. So it's not like I had this entire day to myself. But other than that, that's it. You know, I'm living, walking, breathing. What more can I ask for, right? That's all I can be thankful for. How much do you think these houses cost? Like these houses? Probably to buy this is probably $1 million at least. Has to be $1 million.
We're the same people who are always willing to get their hands dirty to get the job done. The quarantine has distilled our values, and the people who don't want to work and wanted everything handed to them, they were the first to die. The selfish have no place in the
Detected.
world. People like
Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
to create their comfort. The cleaners, we're here to eradicate that society.
I heard that. Why is that so delayed? Yeah, I'll take that. All right, let's go.
Rikers at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
Let's do a sniping build. Let's switch it up a little bit. What? No way. Stop. Am I that trash? Am I that trash, chat? Hello?
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
That is crazy. Well, I'm like 1 for 10 in shots.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that was some serious trauma. I'm using my marksman build just for fun.
Here we go! Fucking go!
That was hot.
That's right!
I think what caught me off guard is that I would normally hold down my breath, and I realized I couldn't hold down my breath when I'm using a sniper rifle, so I'm like, I realize that's a very odd thing to not add into Division 2, but it's whatever.
Active launcher detected.
I just discovered something? Damn, there's mad loot I was just missing here.
Generator detected nearby.
There's a collectible nearby? Like where?
Portable electronic device detected. Portable device detected.
Like where? Alright, whatever.
Vital signs critical.
Let me heal. How you just shoot me through there? Like, what is wrong with...
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, is that a... Oh. Oh, it's you. You're the...
Immediate
All right,
medical
I got me.
assistance needed.
Yo, this is crazy.
Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
That's bullshit.
Incoming backup request.
What? Why is it green? I don't even see him. I was gonna say, if he can shoot me from there, that's bull.
Serious trauma detected.
I got him. Sweep for hostiles. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm getting it though. I'm getting my swagger back.
Hostiles
Give me a
detected.
moment. I'll warm up.
Trust me. You don't. I'm gonna get on that kick. Made you something.
Agent,
launcher disabled.
I was about to walk into that. Nice shots, nice shots. I swear to God, moving targets has to be the bane of my existence, but I really should practice that. It's been a while. I was much nicer earlier when I was playing Division 2, but sniping for the first time after a while, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of catching up to do. Jesus, nothing but cosmetics.
Electric hazard detected. Active launcher detected.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there still is something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Generator detected nearby.
Got you now. Here we go. You bitch.
If y'all wondering what the hell I'm triggering, like every time I'm shooting my gun, I'm triggering my my Ace of Spades. Anytime I do a body shot, I have 5 cards. For every body shot, I flip 1 card. Headshots, I flip 2 cards. Whenever I get a certain set of cards, like a straight, a flush of some sort, it gives me a random effect, correlating to the hand.
Medical assistance needed.
So a straight flush may give me DPS and defense, and shields. Straights give me shields, and a flush gives me just DPS. Alright, I need to destroy that. God damn.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait. Oh no. Wait. Oh shit! I'm about to say, I'm like, wait, did you just destroy your own battery? Wait, what? Oh, over here. It was just looking at me, I was like...
Launcher disabled.
Wait, did you just shoot your own battery and you're still looking at me funny? Like, oh... That was crazy. Oh, that would have been crazy if I died. But what did that control then? Unless that was... Oh, that was for the electricity. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. I was like, wait, why are you looking at me? You just popped your own battery.
Active launcher detected.
Alright, you know what? I'm a...
Launcher console detected.
Oh, fuck it. The Baker's dozen will do just fine.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher. Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need
Oh.
to find it and hack it.
Nope. That's crazy. No shields. Disable the launcher.
God, you're fucked.
That launcher up there needs to be disabled. Bet.
Vital signs critical. Agent income.
Additional
Imagine it destroyed my
hostiles
thing. That's
incoming
crazy.
agent. Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Is he glitched?
50% complete.
Stop it.
Medical assistance needed.
You know what? That was dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. I didn't have to go there. I didn't have to go there, but I felt cornered, and I don't think that was the right weapons for that. Let me bring it back to the old school. Yeah, to the old school. To the old school. I'll show how you really do it. Exactly, poor excuses, but they're my excuses, so it's legit.
Active launcher detected. Launcher console detected.
Yo, that is crazy.
Detected. Agent down.
Wait, what? Wait, how did you see?
Activating takeover protocol.
Yo, that is
on
crazy.
launcher.
It just saw me. Okay. Okay.
50% complete.
That explosion was crazy. That blast radius was thick. Really got me through the covers.
Vital signs critical.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Hacking it.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Nope. He didn't see me. That thing did not see me.
50% complete. Additional hostile incoming agent.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
There's something off about this. This is not that hard. It's not. I know what I have to do. It's not hard at all.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Fucking
incapacitated.
50% complete.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
That is crazy. It's fucking turrets. Just be shooting through cover.
Active launcher detected. Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
And this gun feels nice too. I really like it. The St. Elmo's engine. Like the sound and the feel of the gun when this controller vibrates.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Serious trauma detected.
%% complete. Additional hostile incoming agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. critical.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Woo! That decoy came in clutch. Oh boy, okay. He's like, not so fast, bucko.
Serious trauma detected.
Let me heal.
Thank you, Agent.
Oh
Secured
my
the
god.
pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed ZZ.
That was unnecessary. I think it was the layout of the map that's just not good, because when that thing activates, you don't have a lot of places to move, because you have to be within this this area. You have to be here. You can't go any further than this. So if you're gonna protect yourself from this, you either gotta stay here and tucked in this corner, but that comes at the expense of being exposed. There's really no safe area here, honestly. You can go here, but then you're out of the zone. That's not good. You can go here if you like, but that's not good, because sure, the missiles will miss you, but the missiles will fly over your head, hit this, and then the radius from the explosion will be the death of you. It's very weird. It's very weird. So it's like the moment you disable this turret, you need to get here ASAP. And the moment this is available to interact with, you get to it. Just disable it. And let that motherfucker count all the way up to 100%. This will shut down. And then finally you can roam around, take cover as you see fit. I should have done this before. I should have just used some sort of cover. I think a shield would have been nice in a situation like this. I just didn't do that. Decoy, I was being a little lazy and everything. Decoys are a hit and miss. The shields would have been a much more reliable tool and provide like consistent results. Because you're really tucking yourself to a corner. Like if I was just here, I would just have a shield and just protect myself. But at the same time, I am rocking an offensive build. I'm not rocking a skill build. So my shield would be very weak. Like it would hold me out for maybe 3 seconds max, depending on the type of enemies I'm dealing with, the amount of firepower I'm withstanding, and that's really it.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
You're my apprentice.
Yeah, but how did I become your apprentice?
You're curious, and I like working with you.
And I'm the only one who didn't say no, right?
Frankly, there was no one else to ask. It's really just you, Mark, Moral, and Bishop that we trust right now. And your daughter, we trust her, of course, but 6 is a little young for an arc welder, don't you think?
Fair enough.
Besides, this work will really make a difference. If we have stable power this winter, we have food preservation and heat. That's huge. No one burning their couch to stay warm in February, never again. Not if we have power.
Okay, so where do we start?
We got a fast travel here.
Solar station at the bridge. Now we need to work on...
At the art museum? Imagine at the MoMA? We fighting at the MoMA? That'd be wild if they really made like a replica of like the MoMA or the National Museum. But it just says art museum. I don't know what museum this is. I wish they'd tell you what museum it is.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
That's it. We're going after the Rat Queen. The bitch that stole my pizza slice. She don't even fold her pizza. She don't even fold her pizza before she eats it. That's crazy. Y'all be folding your pizza when you eat it? I know I do. Like, people just be eating pizza just like that. I'm like, yeah.
Too heavily fortified.
What's wrong with
You're
you?
gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Oh, shoot.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah, I
needed.
caught myself.
Agent down.
Pants down and all. What am I dealing with over there? I love how you just hopped on that thing. That is crazy.
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Alright, we're going underground now. Anytime you're going underground in Division 2, you know this shit's about to get real.
Hostiles detected.
What?
Agent.
Oh, I used my revive hive earlier. Sometimes I be forgetting that I don't have a revive. It's a bit. It's a very bad habit. Damn, that's a very bad habit of mine. Terrible, 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 terrible habit.
I'm gonna own you.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Vital signs critical.
There has to be another
That
way
was a
in.
finesse.
There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Y'all like that decoy drop, did ya? Alright, let's go back to where we died.
Hostiles detected. Who's there?
There we go. I'm surprised he didn't move.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
Agent requesting backup.
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. I have a feeling it's gonna be interesting.
Wait. There you go. Wait. I'm about to say, I was like, I just saw you.
Detected. Agent incapacitated.
Alright, that was a bullshit reason to go down. That's crazy. They're really doing damage. I see your leg. Hold on. Hold on to that.
Serious trauma detected.
Trauma. No one likes trauma. Not me. Not me. Whew. Why do I hear noise? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, we're good here. Yo, they almost got me. And I'm still recovering my reviver hive. It's like 25 seconds. There you go. I was like, that door's electrified. There's a power box around here. Okay. Yep. Shit. They do not give you... They really don't give you a chance to breathe. Reach the exhibition. No problem. Just trying to learn a bit of this game. Have you played this game before, or are you just thinking about like playing the game, seeing what the hype is all about and everything? We got a yellow shirt. A little bit of cosmetics here and there won't hurt nobody. Because our wardrobe was getting stale over the years. I tell you what. It keeps saying journey rewards available. Oh, over here. Target rich environment active modifier. Okay, that looks pretty serious. As a matter of fact, I did see something about that. What exactly is that? Is there a... Yes, the modifier. Global modifier. You receive 3 attributes: firearms, stamina, electronics. Each one provides a bonus scales based on its current tier, all at different thresholds. The score's baselines are affected by cores in your gear, and they can be raised by eliminating enemies marked with hostile countermeasures. Gain critical hit chance bonus that does not count towards the critical hit chance cap. Oh! I played it when it dropped to level 14. So picking it back up, trying to see what's good to do and what not to do. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sit back and relax. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to provide whatever, you know, expertise I may have on the game. I have been playing this for a while, but yeah, this game is really fun. It's definitely one of like my favorite games. Let me see. Broken Link. On activation, freeze all attributes at their core score and multiply the value of each current attribute by 2. On activation, 3 unmarked targets. Hey, what's going on, Harley? She's fine. She's doing good. Within 35 meters of each, gain a different mark. For the next 15 seconds, all of your elimination and assistance will yield... This is a little confusing. What? At this time up, all attributes are frozen at their current score, and the value of the bonuses are multiplied by 4 for 25 seconds. This is a lot. Simple. %25 of your critical hit chance value is added as critical hit damage. Okay. I'm starting to see things now. But what's this? Hybrid. Oh, I need to unlock these? Multitasker. While at tier 5 for all attributes, receive 7.5% weapon damage, 85,000 max armor, and 1 skill tier. That's nice. Very well rounded. Best kind of defense. While at least at tier 3 for both firearms and stamina, gain 2.5% headshot damage for every 100 plus total armor you have? This is crazy. I mean, I'm focusing mainly DPS, so... Let me go through this. I'm going through it. I have a lot of stuff. God damn! What is this? Measure backpack blue. Oh, these are blueprints. That's a lot. Measured assembly? What the hell? Like these, yo, the amount of brands that are in this game is ridiculous. Like even I'm learning about different brands and how they synergize with each other. Let me see what I just got. Let me see. It gives you skill haste and repair skills and explosive resistance. Wait. Oh, so this is like a healer build. Receive 1 skill tier for each ally agent that is within the range of your hive and smart cover. While at skill tier 6, okay, having at least one ally agent in range of your hive or smart cover for 4 seconds. So if you have a buddy with you that's within the range of your hive for 4 seconds, it will grant overcharge for 15 seconds. Overcharge meaning it will grant overcharge for 15 seconds. So basically, you're at tier 7, which is considered overcharge. Cooldown 40 seconds. Mortars and enemy skills that enter the range of your hive or smart cover will be destroyed. Oh, shit. Cooldown 10 seconds. The cooldown is 20 seconds faster for each ally agent within the range. So basically, it's about you're playing as one unit, you're hunkering together, and if you're dealing with any hunters that are throwing roly-poly-olies and turrets at you or whatever, so long as you guys are within your hive, you have like some sort of like protection wall that just negates all of that. That's pretty fire. Not gonna lie. That's actually pretty dope. I'm gonna throw that into my my stash. That's actually really good. I think I can make a build on that because I do have a bit of like an immortal build. Combat clinic. Well, I'm missing a, what do you call it? I'm missing a what do you call that shit? A glove. I don't know what I was saying. I'm trying to say something and I can't get the words out of my mouth. What the hell am I saying? Gloves. Yeah, gloves. Now, how was your day been? I got distracted. No, it's fine. I'm finally back doing content after like a week of a brief break. I just been working overtime and focusing on life because, you know, life be lifing. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, like this was supposed to be my mortal healing build. Like this was all about just healing, you know, but because this also does repair skills, but it has skill haste and skill duration. So I really want to see how the performance of my traditional medic build compares to measured, what's the name of the brand? Measured, help me out here. Measured, what is the name of this shit? Measured assembly. But what sucks about this is that this is the kind of build that you can't really just play with by yourself. Like, you need to be with a party. And if your party calls for someone that has healing, you have that loadout. But until then, I'm rocking glass cannon. Let me see. Let's look at the, not inspect character. What the hell? R2? No. Inspect? No. There's a way you could check stats. There you go. Until then, as far as my weapons go, critical hit chance is at 70%. I love it. The cap is at 60, but I managed to get it to 70%. Critical hit damage is over 200%. That's really what I love. If I could swap weapons real quick. The Bullet King, 70% critical hit chance. Once again, critical hit damage is at 204. Not much of a difference compared to my Burnout, which is like an extra 10%. Oh, of course I get the DLC. Nah, I didn't forget about you. No. Y'all forgot about Division 2. Y'all forgot about Division 2. Y'all slept on this game. I will say this for all my social circles. Y'all slept on this game. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Everyone was like, man, it's Ubisoft. Division's not going to be supported. Division's going to be like one and done. Nope. Nah. Yo, Division have really stood the test of time. Like, people really thought, man, Division 2 ain't going to be supported. Meanwhile, they're already developing Division 3. I fucking love it. He said, no us. No us. I thought so too. But what's going on, Noel? How's everything? Long time no see.
Generator detected.
What? There's a lag. There's definitely a lag going on. Yeah, there's something wrong. Yeah, we're about to crash. Wait, Division 3 is going to be a thing? Yes. They're already in development. They're already hiring people for the game. That's all we can do, right? Surviving? Yeah. Yeah, it's really all about surviving, right? You telling me. Too many Uzis is crazy. That's not even mini Uzis. That looks like what are these called? Like MP? I think they look like they're part of like the MP family. Yo, imagine time froze and I could just kill everybody, and in the moment, you know, the internet is up and running again, suddenly like everything dies. You know how you have like super speeds? Time freezes, and by the time everything goes back to normal, like everything aligns with what you did. This is kind of awkward. How much was the DLC? I've been out of the loop in gaming. Just came back a couple days ago. There you go. Finally. Oh, Delta! Ren! Delta! 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 That is crazy. We went through Foxtrot. We went through Echo. Now we're at Delta. Now we need a Charlie. We need a Charlie. I swear to God, we're going to get a Charlie error. We are going to get a Charlie. So, context, y'all. While we were trying to load up the game and they had us on queue, the game kept crashing on loading and it gave me a Foxtrot error. Then I tried to get into the game again, and then it said, oh, Echo. So like, Foxtrot and Echo, we're going back on the alphabet. The next one's going to be Delta. And then Brandon's like, yo, it might be Delta. Let's go. So we're playing. Everything is fine. We go through a crash, and then all of a sudden, Delta. We are going backwards with the alphabet. But yeah, it crashed. Let's see if they bring us back. Hopefully we don't have to do that mission again. But the DLC was $15 to answer your question, Noel. The game was the DLC is $15. It's a big update. It's a battle for Brooklyn. So we're visiting New York City again, but instead we're going to Brooklyn. It takes place like in Dumbo, Brooklyn Heights, around those areas. And this is arguably the biggest update to Division 2 yet. Just about the biggest. They're going to give us a Charlie. They're going to give us the Charlie. Damn, man. We were just having fun, too, and then all of a sudden it just had to crash. What's the level cap now? I have no idea. But they got rid of that, level 40 situation. Like, you know how you start playing the game and you go from level 1 to level 40 and then you get your watch, and then that's like the next leveling system that can get you to like 5,000. That's not the case anymore. There's no more level 40s. The moment you jump into the game, you get your shade watch thing, whatever, from what I understand. That's about it. Which I think is really good, because now it's kind of less grindy for new players, because it's not like you're punishing new players by just telling them, hey, like, you got to do all this to get to where majority of players are. I think that's really neat. I think that's really cool. But, yeah, we're just out in Brooklyn. We're already like 5 main missions deep. I might just... switch. We'll close the game real quick and we'll just boot it back up. But as far as like the level cap for the watches, Shade, I have no idea. I've seen people at level 5,000, 7,000. Like as if Division 2 is the only video game that they play. I cannot tell you that. I wish I could answer that, but I don't have any information on that. Like, I'm only level 1,500. Roughly around there. I don't even know how many hours I put into Division 2. I think I put 1,200 hours? I'm not gonna lie, these servers are taking a beating. I mean, when you look at Twitch, like, Division 2 is trending. Like, there's nearly 30,000 people watching Division. Whereas on a regular day throughout the past 5 or 6 years, Division would be lucky if they get, like, 7,000 people watching. 5,000 people watching at a time. But no, like, this is big. I was like, I saw it when before I went on live stream, and I was like, oh, it's serious. Like, motherfuckers are really tuning into Division 2 to see what the hype is. Because this is a game that's been out for 6-7 years now. It's crazy stuff. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Is it actually, like, shut down? Division 2 server status. What? Division 2? No, stop that. Stop that. Stop lying. Alright, you know what? I could have just done this. Let me just go to Division, like the Discord, and see what's going on. No. Division news. I mean, they already did maintenance prior to the update. I'm not seeing anything. It's probably just the servers getting fucking slammed. My game save is unavailable. Are you serious? Did you just wipe my character? Hello? What's that supposed to mean? Character wipe? Hello? Did I just lose like almost 2,000 hours of like game progression? Imagine. You would think I would quit Division 2 just off of that, but then I have Division 2 on PC. So it's like, alright, that sucks because I've lost a lot of shit, but I have a PC and I'm not as far, but I do have some stuff there where it's like, okay, I can rock with this. Like, I'm comfortable with where I am on PC. So maybe I'll jump back on Division. Maybe I'll forgive him. That's how down bad I am for this game. But I would still be very upset. Don't get me wrong. I would still be very upset. Yo, this really sucks. This sucks. What is going on? Is this like, hang on. As a matter of fact, give me one sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me check something real quick. I think I know why it's lagging the way that it is. Give me one moment. Don't go anywhere.
Agent. I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Yeah, a
Kelso
full
had to go.
reset.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Agent, priority objective available.
What do you mean I have a new balance? He said compensation when. Hang on, give me 1 second. I just received information on something that I need to address. Because I'm sitting here like I already paid this. Why are you... But I did pay this. What is this for? May 14th, but I paid this though. May 13th, May 14th. That's so weird. Anyways, I'll handle that another time.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and
The math ain't mathin', but whatever. Anyways, let's keep it moving. This is so freaking dumb. So, basically, I just kind of resetted my internet a little bit, so we should be good for the most part. I would hope so. Hence why I kind of went offline for like a split second because I was fiddling with the internet a bit.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god.
Agent incoming.
No.
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Alright, we have to speed run this.
Agent in need of backup.
I mean, I'd rather this than anything.
Hostiles detected.
Anyone here?
No, the DLC is fun. You know, it's like it's great. I love it. Did not mean to do that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house.
Thank God. I will definitely say this. I'm actually happy that I didn't get an exotic in the middle of this run and I lose it. That would get me upset. That would get me a little upset, especially if it's an exotic that I haven't collected.
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. Got a feeling it's gonna be interesting.
That would get me a little upset. Come on, my dude. Like these like they eat so much bullets for no reason. Someone's gonna come through here. No on the left. Yeah, we're speed running this. Fuck it. Yeah, it would absolutely be killer. You're not wrong. Totally agree.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, we need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Decoy coming in clutch.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
I'm locked in right now. Yeah, I'm locked in.
Now head through
There
the
you go.
exhibition.
Good fight, good fight. We keep it pushing. I'm sorry, my patience was running a little low. I was like, alright, I'm cruising by this. Because I'm not trying to have this crash beat me to the punch. The hell?
Hostiles detected.
Gotta move around a little bit. I don't know what kind of art exhibit is this, but this I actually like this. It was a little weird to me at first, and I'm like, yo, I actually like this. The crash just gives a reason to replay again, but this time with the drops you want are gonna drop. Oh, absolutely. That's a good way to put it. The drops are gonna drop. serious? What?
Agent down.
Hold on, I need that. I need that area. Alright, that's a better. That's better.
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
Oh man. This is a bulletproof as fuck couch. It took like 500 rounds and you only went down once. For real, for real. Jesus. Yeah, hydration check. Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Man, fucking bullshit. It was crazy because I literally went through my AR ammunition. I had to swap to my Bullet King in the middle of all that.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
That is insane. Okay. Hold on. I think I need survivability. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Nah, I really have to speedrun this because that's insane.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum. There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Just gotta keep pressing.
Hostiles.
I'm surprised he survived that. What? His health is down to a silver. Nope. Hold on.
Radio intercepted.
I need to change something real quick.
From DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
Critical hit chance. Yeah, I think a little bit of range would definitely help me.
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. Got a feeling it's going to be interesting.
Right, so I can actually headshot these kids when they're in cover like that. That's why I have the scope for. Nope. I think this is a better place of cover. Because it's very hard for the enemies to hit me at my flank. And I'm hitting them from a tight angle like here. Bullet. I see y'all. There we go. Alright, I need to get all my ammo. Got most of it. Pre-firing. That was a little cheesy, but my patience is running thin, y'all. I do apologize. Like, if I need to lock in, I'll fucking lock in. Just bear with me.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, we need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Oh my god, okay. And I think we make it to the place where we died. Yes. That place.
Hostiles detected.
God damn, my hand cramping up from just shooting that bullet Kang nonstop. That shit crazy. Oh, wait, watch out. Yo, my index finger was like glued to the L2 button. And and a lot of people don't like the Bullet King. I'm like, I don't know, man. The Bullet King, it has its perks. It definitely has its perks. Like, if an enemy is really causing you trouble and they're in cover and you shoot with your Bullet King, you may be missing, but they're suppressed. And when they're suppressed, that means they don't shoot for maybe like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. So you have 5 or 10 seconds to breathe. If that means reloading, if that means swapping your weapon, if that means going from one cover to another to reposition, by all means, take advantage. I don't think there's anything wrong with suppression.
Portable device detected.
What's going on here?
This is perfection. You really like it? What do you call this? Found. Love it.
Additional hostiles detected.
Yo, has anyone seen the new episode of Rick and Morty lately? Man, get that out of my face. Get that out of my face.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Point detected.
Yeah, Rick and Morty's still on. They actually, they came out with a new episode. They're at season 8 right now. And it's really good. I will definitely say it's really good. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh god, I fell for that okie doke. What the fuck?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I see.
Weak point detected.
Hang on, y'all. Give me a moment. Because I am not trying to die and reset.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find.
Yeah, I had another reset, unfortunately. But I'm in a new area now. You stopped at season 3? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm not sure if you lost interest or anything like that, but season 8 is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. I think Rick and Morty had its fair share of like ups and downs when it comes to like the seasons. Some seasons were great, some other seasons were like, but this one, episode 1, season 8 so far, it was pretty good. And by the way, guys, tomorrow, we will be playing a new game known as Rematch, which is kind of like Rocket League, but it's like 5v5 soccer. And it's just humans. It's not like Hot Wheels this time. I'm really excited to play. Stay tuned for that. We're about to add some like sports into this channel, so stay tuned. About to add some football into our channel. I don't want to be you either. Oh shit. Ooh, he got me there. That was a nice throw. $2K is crazy, but no, it's not 2K. I ain't got that dog in me to play 2K. Yo, did you just jump from a branch? What the fuck are these kids? Oh, y'all be moving.
Vital signs critical.
See, suppressed, heal, boom. I'm good. See? Perfect. Perfect. Just buys me time to do my thing. What other sports game is there if not 2K or Madden? Those are only real sports games. That's crazy. Real sports games. 2K and Madden is the real sports games. Hey man, say man.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it'll give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
But nah, we are definitely going to be playing. What the hell is this? What this do? No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're not. You're not. Wait, wait, can I climb over here? No? Oh. There we go. I was like, wait, am I supposed to climb over this? Oh, I see. I see, I see.
Echo detected.
Damn shade on the Wii Sports. Absolutely. I don't see no motherfuckers putting up Wii Sports Pro in their bio like 2K and Madden players do. It's absolutely absurd. I hate it so much. And then Nintendo gave us Wii Sports for the Switch, but they were so annoyed with us asking, can we have Wii Sports back? And they're like, all right, here, have this. With online play. And it was nice. It didn't hit the same, but it was nice, I guess. Wii Sports is definitely underrated. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait. Oh, I have to stay there? Man. Okay, hang on. Hang on, y'all. We gotta watch this.
List and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
The fuck? The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck!
Oh, shit. Sarah was supposed to be Theo's protege. And Sarah is now leader of the Riker gang. Holy shit. So now alright, we can't kill the Rat Queen. We need to arrest her. Yikes. This is almost like that Black Ops. Remember the mission? Maybe for the Call of Duty heads, the old Call of Duty heads out there. Remember that episode? Remember that mission from Black Ops, maybe 2 or 3, where you're in the mall or there's like a club, and then you learn that what's his name? Karma. Karma is not like a hack or like a software. Karma is actually like a female like hacker, and the enemies is trying to apprehend her, to use her for their agenda or something like that. It's giving that. But I also remember the mission because the mission, you was at the club and there was like a whole bunch of terrorists that want to shoot up the place. And then they dropped the whole Skrillex, I'ma try it out. And you're doing the slow motion like gunshots in the club. And all you hear is Skrillex like, that had to be the most epic fucking mission from back in the day ever. Like, Call of Duty, I get it. Like, people love to hate Call of Duty, but Call of Duty had their moments back in the day. Like, sometimes you gotta give credit where it's due. Cause that was so fucking epic. It's like a whole gunfight with music, like dubstep playing in the background was peak. That was peak Call of Duty. It was cool. I'ma try it out. Wait, hang on. Sarah, how could you? Yo, Sarah defecting to the enemy team is crazy. She for the streets, dog. Gotta let her go. It's no Squirrel Girls though. Sure, no, you know, the jiggle physics, 2D jiggle physics, that's for sure. Modern Warfare 2, BO2, best COD games. I can say that. I would say for me it's Call of Duty 4, but that's because, you know, I have a little bit of a bias because that's the game that I started with. But Modern Warfare 2 was definitely fun. Black Ops 2 was fun. Modern Warfare 3 was probably peak for me until I just stopped playing so much.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
The roof! The roof! Give me my Sarah! Give me Sarah! Sarah doesn't want to be saved.
Serious trauma detected.
Let her go, bruv. Is that a...
Hostile reinforcements detected.
The hell? Oh shit, it's you! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh god damn it, no! Yes! I like pills and Percocets. Yes! Yes! Let's go! I like pills and Percocets. Set. Not Donnie. How many of y'all do I have to fight to get to Sarah? Is it that deep? Oh god damn it. You would be low on like a mag. Zoom in. Enhance. I love how I made my gun so accurate. I love it so much. I am so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I am a real Division agent. I am. I am part of the militia. In the Rat Queen we trust. Damn, bro. Really? I realize that a lot of people who play franchise games pick the first one they play as the best game in the franchise. Yeah, it tends to be a thing. It's a bias. Definitely a bias. But I mainly pick Call of Duty 4, besides the fact it's my first game that I played, it's also very revolutionary. Like, it really turned first-person shooter games on its head. Like, the multiplayer was an entirely new, different experience that people was not expecting. Like, that was golden standard of, like, multiplayer games. Online multiplayer games, at least. And then over time, you know, Call of Duty develops and many other games come in, and now you have multiple Goliaths besides just Call of Duty. But Call of Duty definitely had its moment. COD 4, I fucked with it, man. You know, bada bing, bada boom. I don't want to get rid of these, but I do want to get rid of these because we are overstocked. Yes, sir. Yes, we are overstocked. Yum, yum. Yeah. We can't even... Damn, we can't even do the thing? We can't even tinker. That's crazy. No tinkering? What the? You have a shield, bitch?
Enemy shields have been activated.
Yo, we really playing Division right now. Yo, she got a shield. What is wrong with you? Yo, stop! Yo, sis, stop!
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Nah, chill. Yo, Sarah, relax.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, god damn it, you and your goddamn shields. Two can play that game, sister. You got a shield, bitch. Yo, I didn't expect myself to be playing this kind of game. I'm like, what game has shields? I mean, I have a shield. But that shield that's foreign. That is foreign.
Agent down.
That is crazy. Stop. Decoys.
Agent vital signs 0.
I was coping. It was either that or I punch a hole through my screen. I had to do some push-ups. That,
Agent requesting backup.
Yo, being immune is crazy.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could have a shield like that with Sarah. Agent.
Yo, am I even hitting you?
There's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Yo, Sarah with the jump scare, bro, is wild. Stop. Sarah, stop. Sarah, stop. Sarah, stop. Oh my god. Not your gun going kadoosh, 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 kadoosh. Is this what you? Is this what you're doing? Is this what you're doing? Sarah over here trying to fuck me.
Detected. assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Can I hang on? No. Time out. All right, we need to switch it up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't have a lot. Holy shit, I don't have a lot. What do you mean I'm in combat? I'm not in combat. I'm behind a fucking door. Are you serious? Damn, man, I wanted the sharpshooter thingamabob. Damn it. Ah. Yo, you know, usually I don't be switching, but now I feel like I do. Cause Sarah's on some shit, man. She's on one today. Now I gotta pop out and show niggas.
Serious trauma detected.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can lock out her shield.
Vital signs critical.
How I run out of, like, shield so quick? Like, yo, Papa, like, what does that even mean? Give me that shield. Give me. What the? Yo, Sarah's chill.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
You know? And did it. Crack his skull open. Yo, Jesus Christ! Please, for the love of God, please! I don't get a chance to shoot at anybody! Stop! Stop! What is wrong with this game? Yo, she is insane, bruh! What is wrong with her? Yo, that is absolutely crazy! Hang on. There's no way! There is no way! Yo, I really feel I need like a skill build. I need a skill build and I don't got it and I cannot leave. I'm gonna be very upset.
assistance today, agents?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Serious
Nope.
trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Reloading this stupid gun. I forgot I was wearing armor.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, I need to get to this real quick. Heal myself just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Hold up, need heal.
Vital signs critical.
She needs to come out. Come out, Sarah. Come out. What?
That should have worked. Their shields back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Yo, she gonna handle the heat. That's crazy. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Wait. Nah, stop.
Medical assistance needed.
Full heal.
Serious trauma.
That is crazy.
Agent deceased.
Yo, like, I really feel... Okay. Hands on. All right. Now motherfuckers are gonna get stung. Now we're gonna sting.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. The EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Assistance needed. Agent killed.
Jesus Christ. It's that bad. Like, they weren't even one-shotting him. But at the same time, I don't have my specialization. This is really bad. Like, that is not good at all. Damn, it would have really been nice if I had this. I thought that would have stood a chance, but nope. Not today. Not today. This mission is definitely going to be a study case. Like, honestly. Alright, let's do this. As a matter of fact, let me swap this just for survivability.
Kill any innocents today, agents?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Vital signs critical.
Like, it's so crazy. It's like you have to take cover. There's no excuses. You have to take cover. And enemies just keep spawning. It's like, what? Okay, I gotta go over there.
Kill any innocents today, agents?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
My God.
Agent down.
Yo, Conflicted, what's going on, man? Hang on, give me 1 sec, because I'm like locked in right now because this game is getting on my nerves. Right now we're playing Division 2, we're playing the new DLC. And we're playing against the Rat Queen. The backstabber of the game. Plot twist. So I'm over here trying to complete this mission. I think she's like the final boss.
Incoming backup request.
Yo, what's good, Fuego? How's everything? What up, y'all? Nah, chill. Oh, he's dead. I was about to say, I was like, what? Is he setting something up behind the barricade? I gotta lay low.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Gotta keep moving because I'm not trying to have. Nope. Nope. Yo, who taught Homegirl how to shoot? Who taught Sarah how to shoot? Where's the next? Wait, where's the next? No, you're not. Got you. What? I thought that was a snare, no?
Damn it! That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Nope.
Vital signs critical.
Need a heal, need a heal. Y'all are really annoying. We have to get over there and we have to interact with that battery. Yo, she clipped my shit moving too. I'm down to like 1 armor. I need to chill. Can we distract Sarah with this? Yeah, we can. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Heal, heal, heal. We're good. We're good. We gotta go to the middle. We got like 2 dudes on sentries. Sarah's on the right, and we got... No, she's in the middle. What? Pop them off. We're running low on bullets. That's not good. Not... No, 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 no! Do I have to cheese it? I have like 3 minutes to cheese it? If I can get my revive high by then, that'd be amazing. I might have to cheese it. How are you shooting me from there? I really wish there's like armor laying around. I gotta get to the middle, I gotta get to the computer in the middle. So I can activate the EMP, which deactivates her shield, and then she's, we get to DPS phase. I hate Brooklyn already. Like, man. 1 minute. And there is no shield around. She almost had me. If I stood there any second longer, that probably would have been game. And I'm also a little nervous because the moment I trigger that, I know enemies are gonna spawn. So I have to be ready for that too. Three, 2, 1, 0. Oh no!
Down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Where you running to? Is she scared? Sick 'em, boy. Sick 'em.
Vital signs critical.
This is definitely a standoff. Holy shit. This has to be the most tense standoff I've ever had in this game. Like, this is like a game of patience. I got you. I got you. Got you.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
That's hot. That's hot. I like the scenery.
Already vital signs are acceptable. Recovery team on site to extract the hostile.
Oh my god. I really thought that was gonna be the end. I was like, yo, if they spawn ads, I'm in deep shit. Like, that is crazy. GG's. Can we leave Brooklyn? Can we leave Brooklyn? Oh my god. First is New York City and now is Brooklyn. And I don't like Brooklyn. I'm convinced. That's why I don't live there anymore. Because Brooklyn's too big. Their transportation system is terrible. And people are mad weird in Brooklyn. Now I gotta meet up with Theo, because now Theo feeling some type of way about Sarah. Wait. I'm talking to Theo, right? Where am I going? Right? GG's, GG's. Oh, me, Theo, inside the bridge.
Don't be such a baby.
It hurts.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
He did punch a wall. I heard it through the
She
through the
deserves it.
radio.
Ow.
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
Richard Danvers' last known location. Army terminal. Status unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome. Glasses.
Glasses? What?
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
Agent, get your gear and report to Bell for transpo.
No dialogue,
Trust the
just
Rat Queen.
on some
Danvers
Link
should
shit,
be at the Army terminal.
Zelda shit. Ash Key? Oh, that's interesting. What is Ash Keys? Oh, wait. Oh, they're hunter keys. Oh, so when you kill all the 8 hunters of Brooklyn, you gain access to that chest, and you get like a pretty exclusive item. Interesting. There are so many main missions, and they're like outside of here. Oh my god, what time is it, y'all? Jesus. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours. God damn. God damn. I know I am. Thank you. All right, hang on. Let me fix something real quick, because there's some things that I've been missing. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I wish I had this. I wish I had that, but I don't. It was just crazy. Where's my shit? Where do I go? Where's my... No. Where is my stuff? There should be a place where I can just gain access to my stuff. No, that's conflict. That's the pilot. Vendor. Prod... Man, I don't have enough food. Are you serious? All this food I've been looting and you tell me that's not enough? That's crazy. I just want to go to my stash.
Agent requesting backup.
Social director.
Yeah, you're kind and sweet and good at organizing.
And it keeps me back at the base and hanging out with other people's kids.
Good training for what's next.
The seasons, no, crafting, specialization. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's a glitch here. Here's the glitch.
Honestly, you're the only one with the patience for it.
Wait, let me see. Specializations? Is there any new ones? No.
Candle would never, and Hoskins should never. Oh God, could you imagine Bishop alone with the skater kids?
You would just yell at them to slow down and screaming, "What are you doing? You're gonna break your neck!"
Hey, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You're gonna break something, you little punk.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yeah, let's head back to Washington, D.C. Because I need to grab some stuff. I need some loot. That's what I definitely need. It's stuck in that 9% bullshit. Oh my god. Back when I got the PlayStation 5, I was so happy that the whole being stuck at 9% wasn't a thing anymore because the PlayStation 5 would load up games really quickly. But it's coming back. Oh no. Okay. So it was the holster.
Agent,
I think it was
I need
to
this.
debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
There was something here. Was it this? Repair skills, skill haste. No. Was it this? No. Was it Forge? Repair skills and shield health. No, it was this. Yup, skill damage, skill haste. Let's bring this... Oh, I don't have enough space. Tinker, expertise. Nail the jump. Alright, now we can go here. Yep, move to inventory. Combat medic, I need to... I think I know what I'm missing. I think that's supposed to be an exotic in there. Yeah, I know there's Sash. Because it's this that I'm looking for. Overwrite. Yeah, overwrite that. Then for Mystic Tower, I think it was... No, I don't think it was repair skills. Was it this? Really? Move to inventory. Repair skills, skill damage. No, because with that... Wait, I have the thing, no? Yeah, I do. BTSU damage... Hive skill haste per skill... Yes, I think it's this. Detonating a hive refreshes your skill cooldowns and grants overcharge for 50 seconds. Yes, it's that. Grabbing that. So, this is done. Try disaster, we're done. Combat medic or combat clinic. Swap out this for BTSU. Yes, because it had to do with the hive. Yep. And it was really great with this. Then we move on to Mystic Tower. Mystic Tower had 4 hardwired pieces. And then the holster had this. Right. Overwrite. And what was the weapon? Capacitor? Shooting enemies builds a stack to a cap of 40. Each stack grants 1.5 skill damage, so 1.5 times 4. After 5 seconds, stacks decays 1 per second. For each yellow core, gain 7.5 weapon damage. 1. So I have like 7. I have like 6, but I have like 7. So assuming 6, we always assume the least. 7.5 times 6. 7.5 times 6. That's 45% weapon damage. But then the capacitor adds 40 stacks, and each stack is 1.5% skill damage? Was it skill damage? Yes, skill damage. So 60%. 60% additional skill damage, 45% additional weapon damage. And why do I have... Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I have Demolitionist because it uses the artillery. Yes. I might have to swap this.
Nice.
Wait,
This
no.
thing packs a lot of fire.
That's not what I want. Activate.
Want to test out this prototype for me? I think you're really gonna like it.
That's actually a wild weapon. Yeah. I think we could definitely use that. Technician, activate. Yeah, so all of my like technician builds, I might just give them the technician stuff. Might as well. Equip, open, activate, skip. Oh, I'm a dummy. Hang on. Forgot to save. Alright, is there a way I can actually test this out? Hang on, let me see something. If I switch this to veteran, elite, named, invulnerable, 20. Turret, sniper, of course. Modify. Get additional damage. Skill haste. It doesn't need duration. Extra sniper ammo. It has duration. Give it additional health. Does additional damage. Alright, let's see how this works. .6. Why is it giving a different... Unless it's not counting... That's weird. It's doing more damage than it's accounting for. 3.1. 3.0. 2.9. Okay, so if I were to... $4.5. 3.4. 3.4. 4.9. 4.9. Alright, so almost like 5 million damage. Okay, so now let's see what happens if I use my drone. It does 119 damage. That's actually really good. And then this is contributing another like 5 mil damage. Now, my question is this. How would you perform if I use Harmony? I really want to see how this goes. So with Harmony is a little bit of a I help me help you. As long as I'm doing damage with my weapon, I'm boosting my skills. And whenever my skills do damage, it's boosting my weapon. So you killing enemies boosts me, and me killing enemies boosts you. It's a very mutual skill. But I'm looking at the numbers, and I don't see myself flirting so much with 4 mil. I'm doing slightly less my sniper does less damage when I use Harmony than I would if I were using the capacitor. I do more damage with capacitor, basically. So maybe I don't need Harmony. Maybe Harmony is phasing out. Is there like any other gun that I can use? Weapons. There's a capacitor. There's a chameleon, but I fucking hate the chameleon. There's Bighorn, but whatever. Lady Death. The Chatterbox. Blue screen. Let me see. Shooting an enemy marks that enemy and adds a stack to the agent up to a count of 50. Shooting a marked enemy refreshes the mark and adds stacks to the agent. When you deploy a non-shield skill, remove all stacks on the agent and all marked targets trigger an effect. Up to 10 stacks, pulse marked targets for 5 seconds. Up to 25, pulse and disrupt targets. Up to 50, pulse, disrupt, and disorientate marked targets. 50, pulse, disrupt, and disorientate marked targets and all hostiles within 10 meters of the marked targets for 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. This effect will trigger immediately if any marked enemy is killed. That's a lot. That is a lot. And then there's Pestilence. Dread Addict? Let me see. Shooting enemies builds a stacks of to cap 20. Headshots grants 2 stacks. Each stack grants 2%. Yeah. Nemesis. Diamondback. Dr. Home. Shooting an enemy with this weapon will apply a mark for 5 seconds. If a marked target is killed, it will give 10% armor repair kit, which applies to the whole party. Ravenous. Nah, Ravenous wouldn't cut it. I'm trying to figure something that would complement Mechanical Animal. I remember this. Weapon kills grant +1 skill tier for 19 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Weapon kills at skill tier 6 grant overcharge for 15 seconds, but it has a cooldown. That's the only downside. Perfectly in sync. Double damage increases are double while both buffs are active at the same time. Future Perfect. Stacks up to 3 times. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think this is probably like the best skill build that I can make. And then of course you have the Combat Medic, where a lot of it is mainly just based on just healing more than anything else. A little bit of a status effect because I am going to use the Scorpio. Glory Days for a little bit of damage, just contributing something. But I'm definitely going to have to look into this, because I do know Future Initiative is really great when it comes to healing, but there's so many brands out there, I'm not even sure if they do much better than what we have here. Increases you and your allies' total weapon and skill damage by 15% when at full armor. When you repair an ally, you and your allies within 5 meters of you are also repaired for 60% of that amount. That's crazy, y'all. That's actually pretty broken, but it relies on the fact that you have to be in full health. I don't know if there's any other brand that would top that, honestly. Whenever you and your shield takes damage, 25% of that amount is repaired to both over 10 seconds. Let me see. There's Rigor, Tend, and Befriend. Interacting with your deployed skills grants a skill 25% skill damage for 10 seconds. Interactions include using and deploying the skill, changing the target, and healing the skill. It's okay. But it only provides skill haste and skill duration. And this is more based on damage, so it's like, I'm not trying to do that. Let me see. Acosta's go bag. Throwing a grenade refunds it and grants +1 skill tier for 15 seconds. This was actually this was actually a gimme. Because with Acosta's go bag, all you had to do was throw a grenade and you would get like a free skill tier. You didn't really have to do anything crazy. And then 2 in a bag, you get an additional armor kit capacity, 3 grenades, 25% additional ammo capacity. You get a repair skills of 10 and status effects of 10. So I think this is really nice as well for healing. But I don't know. I think there's just, it's not a bad exotic, but there may be exotics out there that may have better value for healing than just this. But it does offer more. It's like that and then more. So I think it's a personal thing. Let me see. Is there anything else I have? The Collector. Ridgeway's Pride. Nope, nothing. Imperial Dynasty. Wait a second. Was it this that I needed? While in combat, applies burn to the closest enemy to you. Oh, no. This would be okay, but I don't think it's necessary. Cooldown of 35 seconds. I think there's much better value. Ninja Bike Messenger knee pads. There is this mask. Wait. No, I don't think it does exactly what I think it does. Yeah, this ain't it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. This is probably like the best that we have. Yep. Alright, y'all, it is getting late. I do have to get ready for work tomorrow. I do want to thank y'all so much for tuning in. I may stream tomorrow. Again, we are going to be playing Rematch. It's going to be a football game, kind of similar to Rocket League, but with humans. Really excited. It's an open beta, and I'm happy to share that with y'all because I've been looking at the game. It looks really good. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun playing this game. Pretty sure. It's going to be really exciting. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hand y'all off to somebody. Let's see who we can hand y'all off to. Yeah. What games is everyone playing tonight? I know it's kind of like a slow day. It's like a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, innit? There's actually a lot of people streaming today. I did not think this much people would be streaming. Let's hit up Lila Bobina. Let's read her channel. She's playing Song of Horror. Oh, she's raising money for St. Jude. Okay, this is dope. Oh, this looks kind of tense. Hang on, I'm gonna have y'all slide right in real quick and grab y'all a seat real quick. I'm gonna pass y'all off. Again, thank you so much. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna catch y'all on my next stream. Until then, I will see you guys next time. Let me see. Yep, we are ready in 5 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Peace.